Okay, what's going on? My name is Mang.
And I'm Lego.
Welcome back to Two Brothers Play, the Diablo series. We're on Diablo 3 now.
Do not.
And we're on expert difficulty. We bumped it up yet again.
Definitely have to bump it up again. Oh.
When King Leoric came to court, he brought many nobles with him, and nobles, hardly enough, want noble crypts. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a
You
few
really
holes.
needed to hear this?
There's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and
No.
dead, it seems.
Give it more time. Master will take pride in this.
There we go. Alright. Voice volume up, effects volume down. Music volume.
I need essence.
There we go. Expert is much better.
That needs to recharge. Not enough essence.
There we go. Need more reusable parts so I can craft shit. I want a better weapon. I will admit, the weapons in this game were kind of weird.
I need essence.
Yeah. All about that damage.
you're just literally looking for damage percent bonuses. Most of the time. Stand alone. Increased armor by 100%, reduced by 10% for each active minion. Oh, okay. No, I don't want that.
That's how they designed it from the start, though, because I remember the only way I could do Inferno mode was with my Demon Hunter stacking all damage and just trying to never get hit.
Yep. Yeah, fair. Ooh, Khazra Den.
That glow.
So,
I must be near a piece of the sword.
damage affecting by 30% for 30 seconds. Prep might last a lot longer.
We must hurry with the ritual.
I think you need to stop talking about Prepifying.
Hey, what's wrong with it?
Done.
No, it's right here. It's still really good.
Okay.
Oh,
Who are you to take what is mine?
legendary two-handed. Looks like I'm using a two-handed sword for a while.
Regard
79% damage bonus.
very well. Let the games begin.
Dumb.
How it works.
It's so dumb. So dumb. You gotta admit it, it's dumb.
Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It is falling.
I need to go back.
What?
Pretty damn fast.
That's not possible.
It's not possible?
I don't think it's possible.
Who else would it be at 11:30? The neighbor kid? No, it's definitely the Dasher.
That's
Wow, that was
wild.
Very quick.
That was wild.
That's a record.
That is a record. I will give the benefit of the doubt, assuming that they are warm. Someone is just cranking out the DoorDash orders tonight, I think.
Yeah.
You went with a dessert.
Sort of.
Okay. Second. Oh, yeah, they're hot. 10 nuggets, 10 nuggets. And then there you go. Ooh, nice and hot. All right. Still better, okay.
I cannot return to the order.
I think I'll... It's only because I have such a crappy weapon. I think what I'll do... Keep that, and then salvage... Salvage those two. Hey. Go to the Drowned Temple. Excellent.
Yep.
They're nice and hot.
Yep.
That was definitely the fastest DoorDash.
Sounds heavenly. It's only happened a few times in my life.
Now we just let your minions do it all.
Isn't it great?
Yep.
I do have to actually...
Can't really explain it.
I don't know if it was the best choice to make mages, skeletal mages, last 5 seconds.
That's
But
fine.
just have to keep spamming them.
After much searching, I have found a promising lead. A family near New Tristram has obtained a valuable relic, and poor fools that they are, they haven't the slightest idea what to do with it. I have some idea of what to do with their daughter, though.
I need essence.
And through her, I'll get my prize.
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something. Help me break these bonds and see if
Who is this friend of yours?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha,
Uh-huh.
but she has a relic that
Uh-huh.
the thieves are after.
What a scoundrel.
Where is the relic?
I'll never tell you.
Oh.
Enough of this. Release Sasha and give her the relic.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you? Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you.
I need essence.
That's her good, though.
Get away from us this time!
rest of the Thieves Guild. We'll find you.
Okay. Okay. 6% damage.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic.
What?
Yes.
I must travel away with my friends.
Wait. The relic is a fake. Gods, I should have known. You seem like you could use a helping hand. And I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Shit.
Oh.
And you're betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you?
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging. You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who.
Yep.
I do find this overall more fun to replay
Yeah?
than Path of Exile. I know we've covered this and we said that last
I
week,
didn't know you
but
played a lot of
I
Path of Exile.
played several hours worth, but it just didn't hold me. That's the problem, like I told you.
Are these Alaric's people?
I kind of like the little bit of story that you get. A little bit here, a little bit there.
You would.
I kind of like it.
This will be a challenge.
Ooh, there's a treasure goblin.
Good luck with that.
Come on, go, get him, yeah! Loot, give me the loot.
I have long waited for this knowledge.
Just trying to eat my chicken McNugget.
And I'm just pushing forward. I know.
Don't you want to eat chicken McNugget?
I can eat while I cast.
In the world.
But not like this, eh?
Haha.
There's a lot less spamming with this build.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
You know, I guess I am hitting a lot of buttons.
Ooh, unique belt.
Nice. It's a lot better of a thing than sword.
Don't even have to do anything.
Yep.
I have long waited for
Level 17. Just cruising along. Love it. Alright. We'll look at our stuff here. Bone Prison. Okay. Fine. I'm not a caster. Man, Skeleton now has Enforcer. Nice. Bone Spike are now stunned for 1 second, or cool. Bone Pillars. Skeletal Mage, either Gift of Death or Contamination. Nice. And prep by Leech. Nah. Okay, good. Already a staff that has better damage than my legendary. Oh, yes. Fine, man. I guess I can cruise. I know how to cruise.
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle, but I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me
Ready?
to guard the beacon of honor?
Enlightened Shrine.
Shambling things are slaughtering my people.
Whatever you say.
There we go.
There's nothing I can do to stop it.
Not enough essence.
Boom.
You know, she asked me my favorite animal.
Uh-oh. It's a trap.
That's what I thought. Right?
Should have judged you for the rest of your life based on that animal. I mean, if you said panda, she'd think you're incompetent and on your own, left to your own devices, you'll just kill yourself. And then, or if you said like, I don't know, tiger. Oh, what a cliche male thing. There's no good answer here.
Alright, well.
What'd you say?
Honesty is the best policy.
You said cat.
So I said, I'm a basic bitch and it's cat.
Yep.
I also said wolves are cool.
Mm-hmm. Those are both good choices.
And later I added, red pandas.
Well, they stand up and they're really awesome.
Yeah, who doesn't like red pandas?
Yeah, there's no denying that. Beacons placed on pedestals. Okay.
You know what she said?
Yep. No, I'm listening.
Octopi.
I'm trying to think of an adequate response. What did you say to octopi?
I mean, they are interesting.
I mean, maybe she's into tentacles.
That's what I wondered. But maybe that's a little judgy. Yeah. So there's that.
Yeah. That was interesting. Very interesting.
There you go. The temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardians within, although they are my brothers.
My essence is too low.
None may enter the inner sanctum. Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
Yeah, skellies everywhere. I'm the skeleton king now.
could open my own little inn somewhere. If I live.
I don't
Oh boy.
Strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The noble hero fought his way here just to die.
You are again mistaken.
And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her.
Power within her.
Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood.
I need essence.
Did she mean
No geeky tonight?
Geeky will be here at some point,
alive
I
after all
think.
these years?
Okay,
She has every reason to deceive
I
us.
do
not listen.
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
Worldstone has been changed. Our
Much
children
better.
are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power.
I'll meet you back in New Tristram. We must tell Uncle Deckard what we found.
I think this was the adequate amount of food. I chose wisely.
Stuff.
Shocked at how fast that came. Still blows my mind.
Yeah.
The second piece is safe, but I do not know where the last one has fallen.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be Wortham.
Ah, break.
Alright, now we're gonna see. Let's see how this works out. Put that on along with that. Wow. What do I care about the others? That's really unfortunate. That this sword is already worthless. I mean, toughness is nice, but
It's all about damage.
mm-hmm. Skeletons don't take up after your stats, do they?
I don't even.
400 flesh golems deal 450% weapon damage. So even they're only weapon based. I guess I can always just melt it down and get good loot for it, so I guess okay. Fine.
That'll be a nice upgrade next level. Plus 200% damage.
Okay, what's the next site? Oh, level 5. Okay, I can't make the next one. I know. Okay.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
I was thinking, don't hurt yourself.
I seek passage to Wortham. I will take you, but be death to those who defy the power.
We're too late.
Not yet. Our foes are still here.
Oh.
My essence is too low. As long as there's fighting, we have a chance.
Please! My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
cannot keep the sword from me.
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
Yep.
Yes, arise, skeletons. What?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. All I hear is...
About that time.
Yeah. What? What does that mean?
I seek a sword.
All right, I'm curious. Go ahead.
Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, Dingleberry.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3
I
swords.
will put an end to this.
Get out of here, princess.
Wow.
It's your choice, Cain. Either use your heroic arts to repair the
No.
sword.
Get out of here now.
Dear Leah dies a horrible death.
All this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything.
No, you're stinky.
Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole.
She must not like you.
Not anymore.
Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal.
No.
The truth
No Akai's allowed.
is within.
Uncle Deckard.
Why'd they kill off the best character in the series?
Oh, I don't know. To raise the stakes. Usually how it goes.
If only
Do not.
Meg.
I don't want my power. She can set all the traps she wants.
It won't save her from me.
Well, I guess we're going plus 10. Okay, plus 10 damage. I mean, plus 10 experience after every kill. Oh, a blue staff is better. Uh-oh. Dumb. Now I'm using a staff.
No. You want to be here. This is where you have to go.
Hi.
Hello, Wanderer. I sell quality potions and dyes at a fair. Oh, and would you do me a...
Might as well buy that. 17% damage increase? Yeah. I like that.
What did I tell you?
Oh. Hi, Dingleberry.
Be gone with ye.
Aw.
My queen sings.
Poor Dingleberry. He really likes you. Hi. I like you. As long as you don't go crazy. Wow, you're really, really fluffy today. Yeah? That's nice. Alright, that's good. Man, Golem. Flesh Golem. Okay, what else? Skeletal Mage? Nothing. Decrepify? Nothing. Yes, yes, you are. Dingleberry. Yes.
Give it more time. Must serve the cycle.
Yes. Dingleberry.
My power has grown.
Level 19. Dingleberry.
I can bring that down.
Ooh, Skeleton Archer. So good. Hold on. Let's switch Decrepify with Skeleton Archer. Oh, no. Skeleton Archer is just a... Oh, Skeletal Mage or Skeletal Archer. 4% physical damage over 2 attacks, last 6 seconds. Archer, 400% weapon damage is cold. Increase your attack speed of 3% each time they deal damage, max 10 stacks. Oh, that's pretty cool. Increase our attack speed. Oh, that's fun. Okay. What is cold damage? Okay, I guess we'll try it out. Also Archer. I don't think I like this. I'm gonna do sudden impact, which stuns. Good. Decrepify.
Get out of here now.
Oh my gosh. Dingleberry. Frenzy. Command skeletons. Active essence cost to 25. 25 attacks. 25% attack speed. Okay. Oh, look at all this loot. Lots of loot here. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. 10% life in the helm. I need something. I need a ruby.
Yeah, we all do.
Oh, quick. Little Gobby.
Gobby?
Yeah. Little treasure Gobby. Nice.
That was really worth it.
Well, you never know. Sometimes it could be legendary. What do you know? What do you know? 30% damage bonus. All just two-handed weapons. Especially for me, it's like, since all my skeletons are based off my attack, really good to have use two-handed weapons. Biggest damage bonuses.
I used to be one of them.
It's kind of how it is for everybody.
Touched until her voice.
Well, yes, but I attack slower, but my skeletons will still attack the same speed.
It's all about that damage.
I know, but that's my point.
The damage number.
I know, but I'm just saying that if I attack 1,000% slower, it wouldn't affect my skeletons. It's always good.
What do you even get it about that damage?
Yeah, it is. Look at my guys just beat the shit out of this stuff. I think we need to go up to... What's after expert?
Master.
We might have to do master. There it is, Ruby. 10% experience.
Good for you.
Nice. All right, here we go. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Oh, I have 10 of them? Damn.
This world can abide you no longer.
That's 77. I think we're gonna make it. Yep, we made it.
Decay and
Good. Yes. Loot. See, wasn't it nice now not getting those system things anymore?
Not getting those system
messages?
Sure.
Yeah. See? See? You're welcome.
The greatest
thing
I've ever
I
heard
know.
of.
I know. I'm so cool. Attack speed. Good. And then instead of fueled by death, we're going to go commander of the risen dead. Excellent. Spikes. Nope. Want to keep that. Skeletal mage. Keep that. Bone armor? I don't know. I feel like I should do something else. Maybe Death Nova. Oh no, we're gonna go with Devour. Definitely. There we go. I can quickly get back because we have all these bodies on the floor.
my mistress has accepted.
We should do a joint let's play of the dig.
Oh my god.
Well, that was not going to end well.
I'm working on it. I just wanted to...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's so nice. Ah. Yummy, 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 yummy.
Spider Queen.
Better run. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. This is insanely easy. Either we're really good at this, or we picked really good synergy with our builds.
I think it's generally pretty easy.
Yeah, because it's like we're beating the shit out of this.
To dissolve these ways.
I mean,
Please hurry. I can't take
walking over this.
longer. I'll go
I
mad.
did get a
You did. Hey, see?
Thank you.
good.
Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place?
Damage increase. Where's the damage? In DPS, 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 DPS. It's all about DPS.
Okay.
What else?
I have long waited for this knowledge.
Good. Everything looks good. There we go.
It was terrible.
I'm looking.
The kind you can...
Yeah. Thank you. My carrying capacity is limited. Oh, leggies. two-handed. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Shrine and then waypoint.
I can bring that down. The night embraces you.
One. I see Corne is playing Zelda.
Yeah, the original.
Wow. Pretty shocking, actually.
She'd be doing it. Geeky's here.
Yo, what's up, geeks?
Your death nears.
Geeky, what's your favorite animal?
Tell you, I can tell you what Geeky's gonna say.
My insight grows.
Geeky is a simp all the way.
Simp?
All the way for
know what?
kitty cats. There it is. Army of the Dead. We're gonna switch the Crepify. Army Dead. 12,000% weapon damage. Dead. 120-second cooldown.
I feel like if you ask 95% of Americans, they're gonna say their dog or cat is their favorite animal. I mean, what other animal do you spend any amount of time with?
That's true. There we go. Much better. I revive.
And so then it's like, okay, I mean, I could say all sorts. I mean, there's so many animals.
I am over.
But I could name an animal that I just like characteristics of, but I've never, like, met or encountered.
Yep.
But at that point, I could just name, like, fictional creatures.
That's
and it's
true.
the same thing.
Yeah. I had to go back. I needed to melt down some stuff. Mm-hmm. Level 26 for a new site. Oh man, so good. And I'm just gonna keep. Oh, that's pretty nice. Still, that's 42% more damage.
Teleport. Now you're speaking my language.
There it is, lucky ring. Good.
So, you know, like she said octopi instead of saying cats. But if, you know, a gun to her head, and she had to choose between removing all octopi from the planet or removing all cats from the planet, I wonder which one she'd pick.
Yes. This would be very, it would be...
I think that's a good way of determining,
yes,
you know, your favorite animal.
That's true.
If you had to have one animal left on the whole planet,
yep,
what would it be?
That's a good, very good choice to put out there. Like, which one are you gonna pick? You're gonna pick octopi? You're gonna pick some... I gotta have wolves.
Yeah, I need wolves in my life.
Oh, it's clearly I want elephants. Elephants?
Right.
Or are you gonna pick cat or dog? Man's best friends. I think any animal except cat or dog is unacceptable.
Pretty much. I mean, I could see someone that doesn't like pets or anything. They could maybe say cow. Their favorite animal. But beyond that, you're just saying things you like the look of.
Yeah, or if you're just like, or if you don't really like, if you don't really have any pets and you were like, I gotta have chicken so I can eat chicken for the rest of my life. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair argument. I mean, nobody wants to be like, oh, only cats are left. Now you gotta eat cats whenever you're hungry for meat. Yeah, it sounds terrifying.
So it's sort of a useless question, I think. But, you know, she really likes animals, and I thought it was kind of a wholesome question.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she could add, what's your favorite sex position or something?
Yep, that's...
Can't you ask me what my favorite animal is?
Yep. Keep raising everything from the dead. Our army.
You'd become vegan?
Yeah. Yeah, there's only cats left on the planet, and you can... Oh, yes, we're hungry for some meat. What do you want?
Yeah. You got that faux meat.
Alright, I'll go back to town since I can get rid of some stuff. I'm okay with that. What do we got? What do we got? We got, nothing says plus damage. That's all I care about. If it doesn't say plus damage, it can go eat ass. Okay, but what I will do is I will salvage all this garbage stuff. Ooh, that does. What level am I?
No, reusable
23.
bar.
Okay. I guess I can get rid of...
Damn it.
Definitely get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. 44 vitality.
Do you think there are any animals that actually benefit humankind and the planet? Yes, bees.
Yeah. Hey, that's not an animal.
What, you mean strictly from, like, the kingdom Animalia or whatever?
I guess. But I guess...
I mean, I guess, if that's how you're interpreting the question.
Yeah, I get you.
What the fuck does that say?
Alright.
Go fuck yourself. My answer is bees.
Fair.
I need more reusable parts.
Yeah. Poopy. Alright, good. Oh, lasers! Lasers!
What's going on here?
Lasers! Them lasers be melting you. Topaz.
Yes, they are animals. They're of the kingdom Animalia.
I'm so glad we don't have stamina anymore.
That's true.
I understand.
Another ruby.
So much more now.
That's what I like. Ooh, ice golem.
That needs to recharge.
Two-handed axe. That's fun.
This world can abide you no longer. I must wait.
Nice. Let's check this puppy out. Look at that. Big damage. 46% damage bonus.
Pretty good.
Attacks will slay enemies with less than 6%. I don't really care about that. Weapon 30 thorns damage. That doesn't travel to my pet, does it? No, it doesn't. I wouldn't think so. It does?
There is a new piece to the game. A girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the
Let's
deserts
check
of
this out.
Chaldea.
Command Golem. Ice Golem.
Bring this news to the master at
Freezing enemies for 3 seconds. Oh. Damage turns to cold. Okay. Oh, I like corpses for right now. Nope. Nope. That. Frenzy. Now keep this. Revive. Nope. And Army of the Dead. Okay. Nope.
Zeeb is here.
Whoa! Zeeb! Extended Servitude is definitely what I want. It's almost like we were channeling the power of Zeeb with our last question.
That's true.
Yeah. Zeeb, it's up to you, Zeeb. If you could have one animal left on the planet, what animal would it be?
Ever shut up. Give me some ice.
Fuck. There's nobody answering that question who's gonna say red panda. Nobody's gonna say that.
True. Very true. Oh, you get...
Does the world magically run normal, or do we suffer all the consequences of losing every other animal?
I like going with we suffer the consequences.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. If I send my golem out, then for the revive minions, it's all golems. Pretty cool. Check this out. Watch. Ready? There it is. And now revive. Oh, golem minions. Okay. So good.
think you choose Dodo because it's already extinct. So no animals.
A challenge.
Okay, so we are going that way.
Yeah, I feel in that case, though, bees is probably the only correct answer.
That's true. Unless you don't want to have any pollination.
Yeah. Finally, the world would be truly ours.
Ooh, good loot. Oh, there's so many minions. There's so many minions. We're just walking over this stuff. I think let's go to Master. Damn, we have to remake it.
Yeah.
We can do that, I think, once we get to the next act, I guess.
Sure.
We'll see how fast we stomp the boss.
Yeah, who's the boss?
Oh, spoiler? Okay, Butcher.
Yep. Do you think Butcher's gonna be in Diablo 4?
Better be.
Wasn't in Diablo 2.
Yeah, that's true. Yes.
Unless you played Median XL.
Oh, that's true.
How's it been going recently? You're graduating high school this year, finally for the first time in your life getting an actually good computer.
Hey,
Nice.
alright.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's business as usual over here. Except now we stream on Wednesdays.
Yeah, Wednesdays and Saturdays. Oh, got minions.
I must wait.
I mean, we're already like level 25.
Yeah, I know.
Not even done with Act 1.
That's why I'm saying, and if we increase the difficulty, it'll slow us down and give us even more experience.
Give it more time.
Yes.
We're gonna pass up our Diablo 2 characters
Yep.
before Act 1's done.
That's much better way to go. You have to admit.
We're gonna go to Hawaii in 2 weeks in mid-June with your best friend's gonna be awesome.
Wow.
That does sound pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Meteor.
It was kind of disappointing for Diablo 2 that once you hit 30 the game was over for us for normal. I get the approach.
Do you?
I do. Like they figured you were gonna play through normal, all through normal, nightmare, and hell. And you'd be going through nightmare now with some increased power from your new spells, your highest level spells, and you'd be working on just boosting that up and everything. I get it. It's kind of cool. We're still in Act 1 and we've got all of our stuff already almost.
Yeah.
I must wait.
When do I think I'm gonna make new Lovecraft video? Those are your favorite and they're great for the plane ride. Oh my gosh, I really need to. I was so close. That week I got sick recently. And like, I didn't get really that sick. But like I kind of lost my voice. And I think oh, that's right. I uploaded the Mom Jewel and Karar, like, all parts. Because I didn't actually want to work on a video. And then, so that week I had a very easy week. And I was like, okay, as soon as my voice is better, on like Wednesday, I'm just gonna bang out a Lovecraft audiobook. It's gonna be great. And then my voice still didn't recover. And I just, yeah. So, I was very close to doing so. But yeah, I will. I will.
I must wait.
Pray if it's in time with your trip. Well, no promises, but I'll try. I should have done it this week, because I did a short video.
First hold.
What now?
The gods have seen fit to release me from this torment.
There's another. 2.
Thank the gods. The gods have seen fit to release me from this torment.
Loot, loot, loot.
Give it more time.
Just stomping everything we go through.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's try Disintegrate.
Ooh, Disintegrate. Walking over everything. That's a really good spell.
Yeah.
If you can focus it long enough, you just melt stuff.
If things didn't die instantly.
Like I said, man, we've got a master is waiting for us.
Yeah.
Ah, an interesting opponent.
Like the jailer isn't even gonna survive my army of the dead.
The night embraces you. Give it more time.
Got a new cat not too long ago, and he's super friendly.
Ooh,
that's great. What's his name?
Cats are the best.
Yep. Great little guy. He's already extremely picky with his food.
Huh. Yeah. Cats know what they want.
His name is Charlie. Okay. Solid. Call him Charles because it annoys your sister. There you go.
Double.
Freedom after so long.
Double the bonus.
That was one thing I was really worried about with Lucy, was that she was going to be like a vegan.
Oh. Yeah, that's
because she's super into animals and stuff.
Yep. Can't stand eating. Yep.
And I had mentioned barbecue like a couple times, and she was like, "Oh, are you really into barbecue?" And I was like,
How should you play this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
Yeah, I'm a fucking carnivore.
I fucking love it.
But no, I asked her if she was vegetarian. She's like, no, I'm pretty picky, so if I didn't eat meat, I wouldn't get any protein.
Yep.
So, thank God for that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could date a vegetarian.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse
It's
of
rough.
this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center and end his evil.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me.
Oh no, here you go. Army of the Dead! Ooh! Just beating the ever-living shit out of them. Jeez.
Just a girl I'm starting to see.
Ooh, I'm level 27. Chamber of Suffering.
She's just a girl. I'm just a boy. Can it be any more obvious?
Hmm.
Thank you, Lazarus.
Good reference, thank you.
Well, thanks, Eve. I mean, we'll see. Fingers crossed.
Bleeding.
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say,
Did you show Geeky the Goonies?
this place is a backwater filled with
1,000 times.
And she loves it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Very important.
Was so intent on this becoming our new seat
Give
of
it more
power.
time.
You don't like Goonies, you got problems.
I would think so, yeah.
Inside
Number 28 now. Just cruising.
You hear they're like trying to make a sequel to Back to the Future?
You know, you could have some original ideas.
This world can abide you no
Some people could. Would be nice.
Could. They won't.
Yeah, but you won't.
I think Michael J. Fox said, fuck you, you can do it without me.
Yep. Which is the appropriate.
I mean, partly because he retired now.
Yep.
So. I thought like Robert Zemeckis or something had like this eternal clause where they weren't allowed to do anything with it as long as he was alive. Whenever I meet someone, do I ever mention that I'm a YouTuber? If they ask. I'm not.
What you do for work, yeah.
I'm not gonna go around and be like, I make YouTube videos, and thus you shall give me free food. But yeah, if they ask, I'm not like ashamed of it. Why would I be?
You did it. You got
Most
100.
bomb-ass job on the planet.
Bomb-ass job. Once again, we do the 100. We get our loot.
Content creator. No, I say YouTuber, even though it kind of has a stigma. Content creator, there's going to be follow-up question. And inevitably, it's just going to be like, oh, I make videos for YouTube. Oh, gee, if only there was a term for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is true.
Thank you, yes. We had my 900K party today. It was very nice.
Okay. How you went that way? I'm gonna have to go back to the cell.
But look at this, the Chamber of Suffering.
Excellent.
It's right here.
But I have to sell. Because I'm loaded.
Oh yeah, I'm certain there's YouTubers that are fucking embarrassed to say what they do.
Ooh. Overwhelm. Increase your maximum essence. Excellent. Revive now has personal army. Good. Excellent. Skeletal Mage now has Singularity. Consume all essence to summon a powerful minion. The minion's damage is increased by 3% for every point of essence consumed. Wow. I'm gonna try Singularity.
Assume at this point it's not as frowned upon to be any type of content creator. I wouldn't, I mean, I'm sure there's some people that wouldn't just say, oh yeah, I run an OnlyFans.
Yeah. And Mang will be like, yes, I'm a content creator. Oh, OnlyFans?
Yeah.
The fuck? Okay, excellent. I don't think there's anything that I could buy that would be good.
When am I opening an OnlyFans?
I think we're ready. Fresh meat.
Leah must be back in Tristram, crying over the old man's corpse.
Too bad he's not going to survive my army of the dead in one hit.
You're so cool. You're the coolest guy I've ever met in my life.
We're on expert. We should be on the next step after master.
You said fresh meat. You said the line.
That's true. I like it. There it is, Singularity. And now Army of the Dead. Ho ho!
You seem like
Singularity.
It did as much as you were saying you was gonna do.
Yeah, I agree. That wasn't as cool as I thought. Oh,
stuff. Another unique belt.
Aw, no uniques.
Had that as an option in my next poll, or have it be the 1 million sub special. No, no one wants to see that.
Oh, I did get a unique. Two-handed scythe.
Shame of Delcy.
What'd I get? 52% damage increase with his Bone Spear now costs 40 S and it deals 600% increased damage. We're going Bone Spear. Okay. Okay. Bone Spear. Then I will go with
Did you hear something? Lucky! Any shows or anime that you've been watching recently?
Oh, I'm dying.
That's what you've been watching?
No.
Are you ignoring the question?
What anime are we watching? This Spy Family. The best...
Yeah, I've heard of it.
The best dubbing that I've ever heard.
Wow.
Take your...
I'm dying.
But is it a good show?
Yes, very fun. Much approved.
Okay.
You have restored
I've been watching Yellow Jackets every week. Very enjoyable. Been watching From every week, and that's been very enjoyable. And I started watching Succession, which I'm getting more into. I don't usually go for like super serious drama, business, high business, political, finance, so serious.
Well,
but there is kind of this line of humor running through the whole thing that's, you know, dry and like just sort of subtle, and it's just, yeah, it's an enjoyable show. And Brian Cox is one of the greatest actors of all time. Phenomenal. What's a summary of Spy Family?
A master spy teams up with an assassin and a young girl to become a family so that the spy can prevent a war from happening and save the world. And the girl,
spy family.
and
But
the girl,
I'm curious.
and the girl can read minds.
Just that just gets thrown in there.
And nobody knows it yet.
Okay.
But the voice acting is incredible. Also, the cinematic videos for Diablo 3 were incredible.
Well, yeah, of course. Top tier. Yellow Jackets is about this team of high school, a soccer team, female soccer team. Their plane crashes in the middle of nowhere, and they're left on their own to survive for 19 months before they get rescued. And it sort of flips between them back in the wilderness and then 25 years later as adults. But there's a lot of like near supernatural stuff kind of going on, where it's like kind of a mystery as to what all went down in the wilderness and stuff. Very interesting. It's about this small town in the middle of nowhere, and people occasionally show up into this town, but once you're there, you can never leave. And every night they get hunted by these monsters that masquerade as humans, and try and get them to convince them to come outside or open their windows or stuff, so that they can just devour them. And it's again very mystery oriented of what the hell is going on in this town and how do they get out. Succession is about this giant media conglomerate, and the owner of it, the big patriarch, is very old, and he's like on the verge of retiring, but he doesn't want to give it up. And he's got all these kids that are kind of vying for the position of CEO and stuff, but he thinks they're all fucking morons. And so they're all kind of tugging and pulling, and, you know, there's a lot of drama and politics of them trying to get rid of the old man and take over. Sort of modern day Game of Thrones, I guess. What was the first thing I was talking about? Well, let's see. You talked about Spy Family, then I said Yellow Jackets, then then Succession. And Durden's here.
Oh, hey, Durden. What?
Hold on. You said, is there anything that you really enjoyed the first season of, but extremely disappointed with the second season of?
Darker Than Black.
There you go. He's got his little answer.
Darker Than Black Season 2 is such a catastrophe and disappointing. It's almost like when it came out, Darker Than Black Season 1 was just incredible for 2007. Way ahead of its time. Awesome animation, awesome plot. Everything was just so great. And then they're just like, they choked. And then they're just like, Season 2! And it's like, garbage. Ruined the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's like the difference between, Episode 4, 5, and 6 for Star Wars, and 7, 8, 9. Like that much of a gap in quality.
An ally has left. My foes.
What you know of any?
I don't think I have an answer. I can't think of any. Although I do know, when I was watching The Wire, going from the end of season 1 into season 2, I was like, what the fuck is this?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was a very drastic shift in like setting compared to season 1, and I was like, no, go back to season 1. No, what's going on with this show? But then they turned it around, and I was like, yes, okay, season 2 also fucking excellent. What were you gonna say?
Sword Art Online actually only had 11 good episodes. Yeah, let's, okay, sorry.
Man.
Excellent. Now we're on Master. There's a problem creating and join the game. Try it again.
What? Oh my god, we broke it.
Okay.
Missing BNet title text.
What the hell does that even mean?
You make the party, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that.
Diablo shop.
Whoops. Have I ever thought about doing a video on the things I personally watch in my own time? No, most of the stuff I watch is just YouTube. So that would be kind of weird. I have thought about doing a video on the life and music of Jim Croce. Because I think he's very undersung. I'm sure there are videos on YouTube about Jim Croce, but, you know, that never stops me from doing my own thing. Zeeb says he's going to watch Dark in the Black now so he can be upset as well.
Ah, okay. Good.
Have you seen Smiling Friends? Great show.
No.
No, I've never heard of it.
Please look, you won't be disappointed.
Sword Art Online, Season 1, good. Season 2 to 4, boring, was not good. SAO Alicization?
Yeah, Alicia.
Here we are.
Aliciazation.
The first part was good. The second part kind of stunk, in my opinion. Felt like it made the first part feel meaningless.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's the whole problem with those isekai animes. It's like, nobody's doing anything original. Oh, we're in a new world. Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, when I was growing up, one musician that I was fairly big into was Sinatra. And I thought he was the bee's knees. But then, yeah, like, I don't know, 6-7 years ago or something like that, I discovered Jim Croce, and I was like, my god. What a fucking talent. And to lose him so early. Really upsetting.
This is gonna be hella good. We are gonna stomp even harder now. Look at this weapon. Bone Spear now costs 40 essence. However, it deals 600% increased attack damage. So the weapon... Bananas.
Are you guarding the refuge?
I am not.
So I own like, I don't know, 4 or 5 Jim Croce vinyls.
You'll need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Kasim outpost.
And this girl and I were talking about music we really liked, and I'm like, you know, I mostly listen to a lot of just 2000s rock and pop punk and stuff, but let me fucking tell you about Jim Croce.
There are illusions out there.
She was not familiar.
To some, but I can see them for what they are.
I'm sure she's heard of Jim Croce songs. I think it's hard to go through life and not hear like Time in a Bottle at some point. Or Bad Bad Leroy Brown or something. They used it in Stranger Things.
Yep.
Or they used Don't Mess Around with Jim in Stranger Things. What is his music like? It's folk, I guess. It's kind of, it's not really country, it's folk. You know, there's just a specific kind of twang to it. It's very like, you know, he would just you know, he would just perform at like bars and stuff like that. And he would just like make up new songs like every night, just about people that were there and you know, things like that. Like he had a repertoire of like thousands of songs just in his head. It was amazing.
Just trying to blast them.
blast everything. Don't mention I still listen to Lost Prophets. Yeah, that is like...
Okay.
That is the ultimate separating art from the artist.
Okay, hold on. I want to switch this up.
You're familiar with Lost Prophets, right?
Yes.
Do you still listen to them at all?
Barely ever.
Okay.
Why?
Do you know why? you don't know any
No.
of the controversy? Yeah. Of course Lego doesn't. Basically, the lead singer of Lost Prophets fucked babies. There's strong interest in fucking babies.
Wow.
And he was in contact with a fan, and they were going to work it out where she was going to let him fuck her baby, and then he got arrested.
The fuck?
On the basis of the whole baby fucking.
Pretty wild, because you just said baby fucking about 8 times in a row. Just wanted to let you know that.
Yeah. So he's pretty much the most reviled individual in music.
Pretty wild.
And Lost Prophets is like no longer on Spotify or anything.
Wow.
Like basically they're just trying to remove his existence from the planet in any way possible.
I can see that.
And yeah, so I can separate art from the artist better than almost anyone.
Yeah.
But
I'll
now you know that.
Now I know. Holy shit, this attack hurts.
You just need to unlife yourself at that point. It's yeah, I mean it's like on the list of heinous things a human can do. It's right near the top. But fortunately, Jim Croce, not a baby fucker.
That's good.
And just made some amazing music. And then died at the age of 30.
Shame.
In a really tragic plane crash.
Weakness consumes you.
So yeah, I would like to make a video. Just to spread awareness, you know. That's often what I like to do when I make videos, is just spread awareness of a topic.
Jim Croce or the Lost?
Jim Croce.
Okay.
Yeah. Lost Prophets probably get demonetized.
Yeah.
The thing is that I'd almost certainly want to throw in like small clips of his music, but
that's not
you know,
gonna,
it just doesn't work, and
Nope.
that's just a shame. Like, why can't I make a fucking documentary about this man and use some of his music without it being a problem?
Yep. Well, you know how it works. If you use more than 30 seconds of anything, you lose 100% of all your profit.
It's way less than 30 seconds.
It's like, what? Oh, is it?
It's like 2 seconds.
Yep. And then you lose 100% of all your revenue.
It's bad.
It's just crazy. Like, well, looks like you're talking about this song or using part of the song, so it looks like you don't deserve any money whatsoever.
Right. No, it's sometimes really bullshit. I mean, I'm still upset they removed my Jonestown video. I mean, there was nothing graphic about what I showed or said, really. It's just a historical event that occurred that was tragic. And it didn't get demonetized, removed entirely from the platform.
Bananas.
I mean, it's nuts.
Really don't want, they don't want anything to do with that on their platform. You could put it on Twitter.
Put it on, like...
Twitter now has up to 2-hour videos.
On Vimeo or something like that.
2-hour videos now on Twitter.
If you're verified.
Yep.
Why not make a video on some historical figures? I'm generally not that interested in history. Or if I am interested in history, it's like weird history. Like, I wanted to make a video maybe on, like, the Nazi occult program.
Demonetized?
Probably, yeah. You mention a cult. Or, no, you mentioned Nazis. You're fucked. You're fucked. Nazis don't exist.
YouTube's nice for everything except anything that has any sort of controversy.
Yeah. You're not even particularly interested in Jim Croce's music. What? I'm gonna stop reading right there. You always enjoy listening to someone talking about a band or artist they care about. Yeah, okay. Can't you do that on Spotify with clips of his music? Oh, if I made just a special, like, audio-only version through Spotify? Because Anchor...
And then make no money... Well, you can make money off
I make money on Spotify.
Okay.
I make decent money. I would make less than if I made it also on YouTube. But maybe. I think you might be right where Spotify does let you throw in music clips. Can I send it to you personally if you don't plan to re-upload that video anytime soon? I mean, it's on Vimeo.
Decay and rot.
Where is the secret altar?
It's secret.
Are we supposed to cross the thing now? We have the enchantress? No. What are we doing?
You're the fucking expert.
I can't remember this part.
Yeah, it's on Vimeo. If you go back through my YouTube community posts, you'll find the link.
So dumb. Secret altar.
Always read anything. Lego has not read a book since 2003, I want to say. Is that correct? It's possible he no longer knows how to read.
I've read a couple of books. In like 2007 to 2010. I usually read reports, financial reports, geopolitics, geopolitics, you know, news and shit like that. Read quite a lot. But yeah, books not so much. Boring stuff.
I'm rereading the books in the Horus Heresy series.
These have got to be the steps. This is it. The secret altar.
Keep going through that. And I'm reading The Conspiracy Against the Human Race by Thomas Ligotti, which is very interesting. Finished Words of Radiance recently. Yeah, I might have to reread those again, because this girl that I've been chatting with is very big into Stormlight Archive, and we've been chatting about it a bunch, and she's mentioning like certain things, and I'm like, fuck, I don't remember. And I read so much. There's so many different universes and lore that I throw into my brain, and it's like trying to remember specific events, and it's like but you know, it's nice to have somebody to chat about that with. Lord knows I can't talk about books with Lego over here.
Sure.
Steve wasn't even born in 03. What are your thoughts on that?
Wow.
Isn't that crazy to think?
Wow. That is pretty crazy. I'm not going to lie.
Wild. You're rereading Harry Potter. You also have some manga. Zeeb got his driving permit yesterday.
Hey!
Very exciting stuff. I hate to drive, but you know, it's a cool thing.
Curious. You must be the one that was meant.
I was happy to get my license.
At the time, sure. And then I got in a car accident.
Oh god.
Yeah. No physical date yet. It was finals week. I said that to some friends online. And they said, "Oh, she's still in high school, huh?" But we had a phone date, which went for about an hour and 45 minutes. She wanted to just keep talking. She wouldn't shut up. Really?
Wow.
I had to eventually, you know...
She wouldn't shut up.
Yeah, I had to eventually cut the cord.
She wouldn't shut up.
Well, because, like, I told her beforehand, like, all right, you know, she wanted to start at 8:30. I have no problem with that, but I said I play with some guys online at 9:30. And I thought, you know, maybe that's not a good start.
Yep.
To be like, look, bitch.
Yep.
I'm gaming with the bros, all right? So
bros before hoes.
I don't care what you're jibber jabbing about. That's
bros
what's
before,
happening.
Yep, bros before hoes. That's
so I
the
felt
rule.
a little bad even saying that, but I was like, you know, it's just a phone call. We can have thousands of phone calls.
And you fucked up.
Well, no, and then 9:30 came and went, and we just kept talking. And it's not like it was bad. I mean, I enjoyed the conversation, but also it was like, we could talk on the phone all sorts of times, whereas this is the bro time.
Yeah.
So I didn't. We didn't get off the phone till like 10:30.
Wow.
And because I had to say like, well, I hate to let you go, but you know.
I hate to let you go.
You know. And then she was like, "Oh, so are we still gonna meet up this week?" And I was like, "Yep, that sounds good. I'm glad you mentioned it and not me. I don't sound desperate."
Yep.
And that's where we're at.
Good.
She is a student, yes, Zeeb. She is a grad student.
Oh, I was gonna say high school.
Nope. But we're all students of life. That's a good sign. Yep, I would agree. It was overall a very good conversation. And Mang, what if she's watching? Highly unlikely. Almost infinitesimally so. I think if she was awake, she would have replied to my text by now.
Oh. Plus, out of the 4 people watching this, I doubt...
Yeah, pretty unlikely. First time talking is more exciting. It's a good sign she kept wanting to talk. Yeah, I mean, it was good.
Yeah, not half an hour in. I gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah, but regarding what you were saying about the voice,
On the 7 lords.
yeah, you know,
For they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names.
I'm not
They are divided into the lesser.
enamored with her voice.
Ah. Yep.
But I mean, it's fine.
You prefer a more feminine voice.
Well, based on her picture, I thought it would be very like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Mousy.
Mousy.
Maybe mousy is the term.
He would never betray me. Strike him down.
No, it's all good. Yeah, I think it's going well.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial.
She did say I have a very nice voice. So,
That's why you
know. If nothing else.
Yep. Your voice is soothing.
Oh yeah.
My essence is too low.
What is your favorite genre for stories?
I understand so much more now.
Did Magda go?
Now, genre is different than setting.
Mm-hmm.
So what is your favorite genre?
For books.
For stories.
For stories.
That could be anything.
I do like fantasy.
Now, is that a setting?
No, that... Oh, I guess I see what you're saying then. No, that would be considered a genre.
But you could have a drama set in a fantasy. You could
That's
have
true.
horror set in a fantasy.
That's true.
Do you like both of those just because they're fantasy?
Good question.
The voice is the moneymaker. Damn right.
Never really thought about it too much.
It's hard for me not to say horror.
Yep.
In general.
You're just a big horror fan.
Do enjoy a solid horror. Now, I also enjoy many fantasy books. But specifically, I guess, like, high adventure kind of things.
Wrong way.
I would say, like, drama overall is very low on my...
Yeah, I would agree. Drama is definitely low.
I don't know what genre this would fall into, but I love pretty much any story that involves, like, extremely intelligent characters.
Huh. You're a big... So you like, you enjoy, like, Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes, yeah, exactly. Artemis Fowl, stuff like that. Like the Thrawn books and stuff, you know. Anything where just a character excels specifically because of their intelligence and not because of dumb luck or dexterity or, you know, anything like that. Specifically intelligence. And that's always how I've tried to play, like, D&D, is strictly through intellect. That's just what I enjoy.
Yeah, that's fair.
You saw Evil Dead Rise this past week. It was good. You liked the one from 2013 more, but it was solid. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Maybe, this gal pal will watch it sometime, since she enjoys horror. She asked me my favorite horror movie, and I said The Witch. She had never seen it, apparently, so put that on the list. Just like Geeky and Dante's Peak.
Not gonna let this go.
No.
Fair enough.
She said the scariest horror movie
got it.
she's ever seen is The Descent.
I understand so much
Come on in here.
more now.
Have you seen The Descent?
No.
You never saw The Descent?
No.
You have a brain in your skull?
Debatable.
Fuck. No.
You don't have access to it?
Fuck.
Wait, can't you just port to me? I can give it teleport.
Okay, I guess that's for the try. Meg probably watches soap operas all day. No.
Are you able to actually join? Let's try and see if I can get this. No, you can't go back. So, did you go to the wrong room? Like, why can't you find this?
Well, didn't it close?
That sucks. So I get it and you get nothing.
It was timed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was paying attention. I was actually streaming, whereas you were just playing a video game.
That's true.
No, I don't think there's a genre for intellectual characters. And I say I don't think it's a genre, but
yeah, I guess it closed. That sucks.
Just talking about it. Sherlock series on BBC was so good for the first 2 seasons. Yes, I've never even finished it because I just was like, I think I watched the first episode of the latest season, and yeah, The bleak ending to The Descent was the correct ending. Of course. Of course it was. Anyone that says otherwise is just wrong.
Just wrong.
But yeah, she said that was scariest. So that tells me if you think The Descent's the scariest horror movie you've ever seen, you haven't seen Hereditary.
Uh-oh.
That's all that tells me. So we'll have to watch Hereditary sometime.
So you can really terrify her.
She did say my theater room is dope.
Well, yes, it is dope. Yeah, that's true.
I didn't know people said dope.
There is no room.
Kind of agree. That's kind of. I'm full. I gotta go back to town.
I gotta look through all this shit.
Damn town.
Be nice to Lego.
Be nice to Lego. Yeah. Lego's a nice guy. It's true.
People used to say dope. Well, newsflash, Durden. Some people still do. I did notice her starting to copy some of my affectations, though, so I think that's a pretty good sign. Because, you know, she uses a lot of emojis.
Yep.
I don't like emojis.
You're not a big fan of emojis.
No. So, you know, and I don't even use LOL. So if I think something is humorous, I'll say haha.
Ha-ha.
That's what I do.
Like funny haha or like hee hee haha?
The first one.
Okay.
And I noticed at certain points, she started saying haha.
You're just kind of teaching her.
I'm a leader. You know, I'm not a follower. Let that be known.
True.
What would you choose as a last meal?
Yeah. Zeeb question.
Yes. Of
Well, first off, I hate these pants.
Okay. Does that answer your question, Zeeb?
First off, I hate these pants. Start with that. Pants make me very angry. Last meal. You know what? It's pretty clear that I am totally garbage at my food choices.
Okay.
Because for, like, what, a steak dinner? Like one of those $50 steaks that melt in your mouth? Like, should I go with something just completely exotic? Like, something crazy? Should I go with, like, just, you know, when I'm fucking really hungry, I'm like, oh, I just want a pizza from this place because they're fucking so good. Like, what kind of answers am I supposed to give?
If I said human, would they give that to me?
No, they don't have to honor the request.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay, what if I said, like, panda?
Oh, again, they don't have to honor the request. I don't think they'd...
Well, what's, like, the most that they would honor? What's the most exotic animal that they would honor?
That's a good question. You might be able to say, like, horse or something like that.
That's not very exotic.
No.
Well, I mean, would there be, like, a negotiation phase?
There's a negotiation phase.
Would I be able to start with human and work my way down?
Good question. It's a very good question. I have no idea.
Would you eat human if it was ethically sourced?
Ethically sourced? Like a dead old guy? Dead guy just died.
Or like they somehow grew it in a lab.
That's a good question. I don't know. I really don't fucking know.
Is there something intrinsically like evil about eating human flesh? Or is it only like implied evil because, you know, someone died because of it?
Depends on where you where you derive your ethics and morality from.
If such a thing even exists.
No, I said depends on what you derive yours from.
Right. If
ethics
even exists.
Oh, if ethics truly existed, it's more of a.
Right.
That's more of a.
Only God will judge me.
I guess. I don't know. I personally, I probably wouldn't go with human.
Why?
I like the idea of eating human.
Tell me why, but tell me why.
I don't like the idea of eating the flesh of another human.
But what if it was grown in a lab? It never belonged to any human.
Okay. So what you're talking about is
they've grown it.
We've grown an arm. We've grown just an arm.
Yeah, but nah, they wouldn't grow an arm. They would grow just like pure ass meat. It would be 100% ass meat.
I guess I'd probably try it.
There we have it. You're fucked up, man.
Ethically sourced.
Ethically grown ass meat.
Ethically grown ass meat. There you go.
No, I interpret it as death row. That's how I interpret it. It's fine to eat cloned human flesh. So is your plan to spread the curse of the Wendigo.
What the fuck?
You go to jail for cannibalism, so probably not. Yeah, but that I mean, this is ethically sourced. This is a world where they've grown it. No one is harmed in the process. Butt is all fat, so not that. I guess what would be the most prime morsels of a human? Thighs?
You would want high fat content and less muscle. But I guess technically anything would have not a lot of. If it's sustainably sourced, there would be nothing. That would be
right. They'd be able to concoct it up just the way Mama used to make.
Then I guess I'd probably go with ass or stomach. I don't know.
I mean, I would probably request ass meat just for the joke of it.
Yeah.
Ethically grown human ass meat is my final meal.
Ethically grown ass meat.
Yeah, that would be something. Probably the chest.
You can't leave us here.
Pure tit meat, Durden? That's what you'd be going for?
Titty meat?
Heard the story. The guy ordered 2 chicken fried steaks smothered in gravy with sliced onions, triple meat, bacon, cheeseburger with fixing on the side, cheese omelet, ground beef, tomatoes, onions, bell peppers, jalapenos, a large bowl of fried okra with ketchup, 1 pound of barbecue with half a loaf of white bread, 3 fajitas with fixings of meat lovers pizza, 3 root beers, 1 pint of Bluebell vanilla ice cream, and a slab of peanut butter fudge with crushed peanuts. When they honored his request, he just said, "Nah, I'm not hungry." That's fucking sticking it to the man. But that probably all went to, like, the jailers or whatever, and the guards, so...
Your death nears.
I don't know who he's really sticking it to.
Yeah.
Other than just having a funny story. Unless he, like, shat all over it or something. You died?
Yeah, I died. Accidentally stood too long in a fucking damage field. Roasted me.
They got so angry from that the state of Texas banned last meals. Damn, dude. That guy actually affected something.
Yep.
That's pretty potent.
Good for him. Changing hearts and minds.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a good thing, but...
Yep. Time to beat the shit out of Magda.
I haven't looked at all my skills in like 10 levels.
I have trained well.
Magda's gonna get her ass beat now.
The moment of your death grows.
I think I have heard that story before, because that menu sounded familiar.
Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
That needs to recharge.
Ho ho! Eat my army of the dead, bitch!
I mean, you watched the show Hannibal and tell me you wouldn't eat a little human meat.
You died?
I did.
Oh, sorry, man. Don't you want the loot she drops?
I am returning to
Maybe.
I wonder if you can take my portal.
We've already determined this.
Well, since you didn't even make one. Well, you did just make one. You portal back.
I killed Magda. Before she passed,
Just overlaps.
she claimed that Belial used the
It's
Imperial
a really
Guard
lame
to capture
feature, by
Leah.
the way.
Then they must be
Yeah.
You would rather cease living than consume human. That's your way of saying such thing.
Good to know.
You don't find that a little extreme?
Huh? I mean, if we're ever in a situation where we need to eat it, I guess I'll have
say you're in Stalingrad during the siege or whatever, and your buddy is about to die, and he tells you, please eat me after I die.
Eat of my flesh.
You would say, fuck that and fuck you, and then slit your own throat?
Nah.
I mean, come on. Your buddy sacrificed so that you could live.
Probably smoke it and keep it as a last resort.
I think they were on the last resort.
Yeah.
It's not fair that show made gore look really beautiful. It did, yeah. Hannibal was great.
Purgatory.
What if a gun was pointed to your head at this second and a plate with a fried piece of butt was put in front of you?
What?
Yeah, I'd eat that butt.
I'm gonna go shatter. 500% bonus damage. Boom!
I mean, it's just like, it's just matter, you know? Like a steak is not in really any meaningful way different than prime ass meat.
I'm gonna skip Army of the Dead because, to be honest, be completely honest with you, just feel like I'd rather go with... nah, for right now, we'll keep this for now. Conflagration.
We're moving along.
Yeah, we're crushing it, even on Master.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's because we're good players.
This
is well, I mean, I know how to play because I've been to Paragon 560. I've played through every class to the highest rank. So, like, I know what I'm doing here.
Do we even have a jeweler?
Not yet. We have to get him.
Okay, then let's go do that. I get a better
Unfortunately.
ruby in my helmet. Fairly sure you read a comic once where Deadpool was cutting off pieces of himself and feeding it to people so they didn't starve. Yeah. I mean, it's just human nature to
Ashira.
Let them pass.
survive at all costs. So, perhaps Geeky would eat some ass meat in a life or death situation. It's easy to say otherwise when you're sitting comfy in your home after a big day of barbecue.
My gods tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers.
Personally, I like brisket better than ass meat. Brisket just sounds so much better.
Well, you've never had ass meat.
Why do you have spies skulking through my
I bet Gordon Ramsay could whip up some prime ass. But Kitchen Nightmares is coming back. That's so exciting.
That is really exciting.
He said he was never going to do it again because it just upset him that nobody ever listened to him. But I guess that money, that fucking money. Because Kitchen Nightmares is like one of the most like iconic pieces of television we've ever had.
Yep.
Who doesn't like Kitchen Nightmares? I don't want to meet the person. I'll eat their hat.
Get out of here.
Ooh, here.
Thank you.
You can't tell me to leave. I can kill him right now. I don't need anyone's help. Look at that. Holy shit. Just one shot everything. Oh my god.
Literally a greasy yellow fat. Yeah, there's some people with muscled asses out there.
Yeah.
I've seen muscly asses.
I've got a pretty muscly ass.
That wasn't Photoshop I saw. I saw muscled ass. Gordon Ramsay is also bringing a new show called Future Food Star. Is that with kids? That better not be with kids.
Yeah, I kind of hate the shit with the kids.
Nobody likes kids.
This leads to the sewers.
I have long waited for this knowledge.
I want to see Gordon Ramsay calling fucking idiots donkey, and that's it.
Interesting opponent.
500% damage increase. Plus an additional 600% damage increase. Much better.
No, it's like his version of Shark Tank. Okay.
Ooh, here's fleeting. Let's
invest $250,000 into ideas he likes. Fuck me.
Can't you just revive here?
Yeah.
Master's a little bit harder.
Alright, Zeeb.
Yeah. Thanks for joining.
Do you ever see the Brit version of Kitchen Nightmares? Yes, I have. It's pretty damn chill. If you're looking for something to fall asleep to, British Kitchen Nightmares is a good way to go. Because he's, you know, he does not put on, like, his persona.
Yep.
So it's generally pretty calm, and there's just a lot of sounds of, like, kitchen work going on, and his narration and stuff. It's nice. I mean, I wouldn't say I prefer it, but it's nice.
You'd rather have him call people donkeys?
Well, sure.
Yeah.
Schedule for the streams is Wednesdays, like 7 p.m. CST. Saturdays, we start at like 11 p.m. CST.
Yep. Correct. Wednesdays are going to be shorter.
Yep.
Adria should be up here.
Brit Kitchen Nightmares is way less produced. Yeah, it's
just
very,
they're just
very,
following him around.
Very chill. Yeah.
Do we have the option to just sit here and watch her die?
We know of the three that the Horadrim used to trap the primeval. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Seize them!
Oh my gosh. Just beating the ever-living shit out of them. And that's it. Over.
Leah,
No, this is not.
Dude, man, we do so much damage. Bonkers.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
This weapon is really, really good.
I feel like Diablo 4 is also going to be way too easy.
We'll
Asking you about this black soul stone.
Possibly. Yeah, possibly.
Make you wait till hell difficulty.
No, but it is. It is the key to
Maybe,
defeating
yeah.
evil forever. It was
We'll see, though.
created by the mage Zoltan
You also saw Guardians 3? I thought it was good. I thought Guardians 3 was good.
I haven't seen it yet.
Adria.
but then again, I haven't seen
She believes that the black
90% of them.
I was surprised that I wasn't emotional whatsoever.
No emotion.
I mean, I don't get emotional in real life.
Yeah?
Because I have no empathy whatsoever.
You have no empathy.
But movies often can tear me up a little bit. Like Armageddon.
Yeah.
Or Braveheart. Or the final episode of Boy Meets World.
Yeah.
But no, Guardians 3 was just like, okay, that's fine. Whereas people were just going on and on about how, like, emotional it was, and like, oh, I couldn't stop crying, oh my god. Okay. So maybe I'm just becoming a hardened asshole.
Yeah? Apathy
Talking
negates...
about eating human ass meat and stuff.
Apathy negates
and
empathy.
Listening to The Lost Prophet.
That's true.
I don't know, man.
As the best battlefield command.
Listen to me.
But I thought Guardians 2 was more emotional, with like the funeral scene at the end. Could use some editing. They tried a little too hard for the emotion and it didn't pay off. Clearly it paid off for some people, but yeah. I asked my mom went with us. She really enjoyed it, and I asked if she thought it was emotional, and she did not think so. And she often does find stuff, like she teared up at the end of Train to Busan, which I thought was very surprising. Although, I mean, it is kind of an emotional ending. But no, she didn't find Guardians 3 emotional at all.
Diablo was the youngest.
Diablo, the Lord of Terror.
Found him the most dangerous for his power.
You thought it could have cut about half an hour. I mean, that's a very common problem nowadays.
Easily possessed and corrupted many humans. Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and vanished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
You know, they just figure if people are gonna go see a 2-hour movie, they'll go see a 2.5-hour movie.
They'll make them. Oh, maybe you guys get more for your money. Don't you want more for your money?
Or, you know, it's like, well, we filmed this.
Yep.
We have all this. Why would you cut it out?
That's true.
But, you know, artful editing is like... it's a massive part of making a good movie.
It's why the majority of animes that are 1 season long are better than Naruto that is 50 seasons long. I mean...
Yeah. Like Dune. That movie should have been 20 minutes.
You don't need... Sometimes you don't need that shit. Ooh. 3% damage increase. Yes. I'm sold. How about 3% damage increase?
And Dariel was the only female evil. She aided the lesser evils for many years, but eventually she lost faith in their
26K, that seems a pretty good number.
Ago, she chose
That is a pretty good number.
Diablo during his resurgence and seized the
I do 70K.
sightless eye. Ultimately, she perished at
But that's, like I told you, I mean, it's...
Isn't that your Lord of the Army of the
No,
Dead?
this
That's
is
just
bone...
your normal attack?
No, this is small attack. Bone Spear does 500% increased damage, but I have this legendary that increases it by 600%.
That's a lot.
Yeah. So it's much better, but it costs double.
We thought it was funny that the High Evolutionaries, like, Ultimate Utopia was just a furry planet.
Then came the mysterious Dalgor, offering Chaldeum an oasis of unparalleled splendor, located in an area previously...
Boom! 70K, 70K, 70K.
His name be permanently affixed to the land.
Ooh, ransacked cellar.
Like, all the scenes on that, like, flesh planet with, like, Nathan Fillion and stuff, those are all pretty great. Yeah, I mean, overall, it was good. It was definitely better than fucking Ant-Man, Quantumania nonsense I watched.
Something truly noble, warrior. Let me show you why this room is so important.
Shut up and open the door.
Thought he was a way better villain than Kang.
I did not know what to do.
As far as, like, Kang as presented in Quantumania, yes. I think the concept of Kang could be better, but who knows? Flesh Planet was straight out of Rick and Morty. Yeah, very much so.
My essence is too low.
Chest. Good loot.
But I've been hearing nothing but good things about the Flash movie. So maybe despite all odds, it'll actually be enjoyable. Maybe the best Batman movie ever made.
Oh, this is wishful thinking we got going here, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we are walking through Master.
Ravma has blessed me.
The actor did a better job making you want to see the High Evolutionary than the Kang actor did. Well, there's some good news on that front, Burden. You don't have to really worry about the Kang actor.
Longer. My health is restored.
But I'm not really going to judge Kang too much just based on Quantumania. So it's not a very good movie overall. No, they did not officially let him go, but last I checked, that was like the strong rumor. And they were shopping around.
You will make a fine corpse.
I mean, honestly, I think he is a pretty solid actor, and I think they probably could get away with just not dropping him and just letting people forget about it, but I don't know. I mean, maybe they know more than I do. I don't really follow.
Got it.
I think he's got like a court hearing in June. They might be waiting till then to make any sort of decision.
Do not fear the end.
We are in agreement. Kul, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the storm.
But I've heard a lot of bad things about Indiana Jones.
Uh-oh.
And the Dial of Destiny.
For this knowledge.
I rewatched the first 3 this week.
The night embraces you.
All very solid movies. I still think Temple of Doom is my favorite after rewatching. Temple of Doom is just unique.
I heard that
there's just some very unique about the whole
I like
thing.
it. I agree.
And there's no Nazis. You know,
Nope,
it deals
I agree.
with culture that isn't often represented in any way in Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe it's not the most legitimate representation of like Hinduism.
Yeah.
And Kali worship and anything, but still, it's unique. I don't know. I just enjoy it. It's the most horror of the 3.
Yeah.
With Mola Ram ripping out people's hearts and shit.
True.
But they're all good. And I like that each one of them deals with, like, religion in some way and faith.
Yeah.
You know? And then they went to Crystal Skull and they're like, ah, fuck it, alien. And now they're like, ah, fuck it, time travel.
I agree.
It's
the
like
two
the
most
whole-
fucking cliche.
The whole point has kind of always been that, you know, Dr. Jones is a man of logic and science. He didn't believe in any magic or hocus pocus or anything like that. And yet, you know, he keeps having to deal with these kind of tests of his faith.
Yes.
Which really culminated in Last Crusade when his faith was literally tested.
Yeah, you're right. It's a very good synopsis
And then
of
they're
it.
just like, fuck it, aliens.
Yeah. What are they doing now in the time travel?
Yeah.
That sounds
with Nazis again.
I heard it's the dial
It's
of dumbass.
set in 1969, but Nazis.
Dial of dumbassery, huh?
I guess. Apparently, it's just like a lot of CG and a lot of just like meaningless, aimless action scenes that are hard to follow. And
I'm standing that.
They're waiting to see how much Flash makes. If it's a hit, they won't fire him. You watched Temple so many times as a kid? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the one I've seen the most, and I'm honestly not sure if I ever saw Last Crusade. Because I watched it this week, and I didn't really remember any part of it. But that's a good one. I mean, Sean Connery, you know?
Mm-hmm. Looks like we gotta go back anyway.
Good.
Dude, we are fucking stomping through this shit.
The only part I don't like about Temple is Willie.
Murderer, torturer,
Willie?
monster. These were the titles.
Yeah, I don't really care for her too much. But then you got Short Round.
It would cost them dearly.
Balance it out.
Killed the wizard.
Hey, lady, you call him Dr. Jones!
His broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Hold on to your potatoes. Just great.
Good shit.
Just great.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe they didn't bring him back.
I agree with that. This stuff is better, but it's not better.
And fuck it.
It's better, but it's not better. That's the problem.
Ex-potato. You're right.
Ex-potato.
Ex-potato.
Ex-potato is all.
No time for love, Dr. Jones.
Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
Classic stuff.
It's true.
And then the scene where they're like accusing each other of cheating at the card game. That apparently was all like improvised.
Really?
Between the two of them. It's great.
I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once.
I'm going to go. We should bring Cool's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
Hot in here.
Sure is.
Interesting one, huh?
Because we're cooking, baby.
Wonder if your friends know what you truly are.
I have no time to entertain your assumptions.
Darren, you been playing Zelda at all? You know, they said they're not going back to the old style for Zelda ever.
What old style?
Like traditional.
Oh, okay.
Breath of the Wild is the blueprint.
Yep.
Will die.
Because like Tears of the Kingdom is now the fastest selling in the series, and Breath of the Wild before that was the fastest selling, and it's just alright, that was dumb of me.
On the bright side, I guess I have no interest now of ever going back to Zelda, which is kind of good. I can slowly whittle my way off of Nintendo stuff, you know?
Yeah, I guess. You really should play Metroid Dread, but...
Yeah.
You don't have a Switch anymore. Well, that does not stop you from playing the newest Zelda game. Because you can just purchase it on a web browser through the store, and then download a pirated copy and emulate it at 4K 60 FPS.
It's true.
And live your best life. The middle finger to Nintendo. I'm liking it quite a bit. I recorded a part for the Let's Play the other day. And I don't know, this girl must not have like texted me. I must have been in like a really poor mood. Cause I spent like 40 minutes just fucking dumping on it for whatever reason.
Dumping on what?
Zelda.
Really?
Tears of the Kingdom. I must have just been in a really shitty mood. Because I was just like, this fucking game is not for me, and it's just so frustrating. I was just like actively being obstinate about things, and I'm not gonna upload that. It's gonna get deleted. But yeah, after that I was like, oh, I need to fucking calm down.
So
I need to just play this game on my own for a few days.
No. These instantaneous impressions are first impressions are lasting impressions.
Well, it wasn't a first impression. Part 4.
Oh, okay. So what were the big problems out of curiosity that you were facing?
That I was just bitching about?
Yeah.
I guess my main complaint that I was complaining about was that the game is catered to individuals that are creative. Because the major mechanic of the game is called Ultra Hand, where you can take basically any material in the world and you can like glue things together to make structures and vehicles.
Okay.
It's a very Nintendo mechanic. And it is very cool, and people have done some insane things already with it. But obviously that lends itself to creative types.
Yes.
That have like a vision of interesting things to piece together, whereas dumbass non-creatives are just gonna put 2 logs together and be like, look at this thing I made.
That's what I would do, because I'm not creative.
Right. But I wouldn't say that the game requires you to be creative to have fun. You're probably not gonna make some insane ass shit, but the game still kind of holds your hand enough to let you think you're being a little creative.
Well, I mean, there are game-breaking things like that will just turn you off from games.
Do you remember? You played Breath of the Wild a little bit.
Durability was a game-breaking thing.
You did Shrine.
Yes, shrines and seeds were game-breaking for me.
Did you ever, when you were doing shrines, like come up with an out-of-the-box solution?
No,
never.
Almost never.
Right. In Tears of the Kingdom, you come up with out-of-the-box solutions all the time.
Okay.
Because the game is just so flexible with the things that you can kind of morph and create.
Okay.
And so that's kind of where it's better than Breath of the Wild in a lot of ways. And I think the abilities that you get and the mechanics connected to them are a big part of that.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I was bitching about, was that I just, the creativity of it and the mechanics of that were not clicking for me at the time, and I was just getting frustrated. I'm like, fuck it, I'm not building anything, I'm just gonna run across the map.
I think, you know, here's the issue that I personally have. It might be different for you. So there is a perfectly good reason why I have, as a fucking idiot, okay, I have beaten Final Fantasy 13 twice, but I can't get to the second boss, or care enough to get to the second boss in Breath of the Wild. It's because it's so open in these games, and they're just like, you can do whatever you want.
Well, I was
and I'm
shocked.
just like, okay, I can do whatever I want. What am I doing now?
I was shocked to discover how few people beat Breath of the Wild.
How less?
It's really like not compared to how many people bought it. A lot of people just spent hours upon hours exploring the world and doing shrines and all that, and then just was like, okay, I'm done.
Yep.
Because the actual
that's what I did.
The dungeon stuff of it, the scripted, you know, main stuff of it was really not a big deal.
Yeah.
So I don't think you should feel bad that you didn't do all
Okay,
that.
so I was pretty much the standard.
Yeah.
Everyone basically picked it up. Oh, this is kind of fun. I can do whatever the hell I want. I can go find seeds and shrines. Okay, I'm done.
I mean, I don't know how long you played it.
I think a combined amount of 12, 13 hours.
Yeah, I mean, probably most people put more than that in, but...
You are, or you could clap.
Thank you for releasing me.
It was certainly a game designed around just the enjoyment of exploring and discovering.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
I wish I could go back and play Breath of the Wild now that you played Elden Ring. Yeah, that was the other thing I was mentioning multiple times is like, you know, this is all very cool and interesting and for creative people, but I'll pick Elden Ring any day of the week because the combat is just better. I'll pick Genshin Impact any day of the week because the combat's just better. You know, the straight up combat in like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom is not very involved.
Fair enough.
But no, having played it a lot in the last few days on my own and like revealed the whole map and done a bunch of shrines and stuff, it is a really fun game. And I think it is better than Breath of the Wild, which is already very high praise. I don't think it's a game for everyone, but I think it's kind of close to that.
And never find its like.
But that being said, I mean,
I've seen this somewhere else before.
from just a fun standpoint, the game is like out of the fucking park. But it's still like they're kind of just getting away with some tedious bullshit just because they're Nintendo and they're making this super fun ass Zelda game. Some of the things with their UI and the way that like messages come up and just tedium that they seem to just force in there for no good reason. Like cooking, you know. It's kind of like Skyrim, you know, you can eat food, right, to heal yourself.
Yep.
And you can cook food by throwing it all in a pot. Or you can just toss food onto like a fire to like roast it. And it's like, okay, I have 135 apples in my inventory. If I want to roast all of them, I have to gather them in my inventory 5 at a time, toss them on the ground, wait for them to roast, pick them up, throw down 5 more, on and on and on.
Bullshittery.
It's like, why can't I just click a button that says roast 135 apples?
Yep. How many would you like to roast?
Yeah. There's so many little moments where you just are forced to watch this like slow dialogue come up that feels straight out of like Simon's Quest on the NES, and it's like, why are we doing this? You know this isn't enjoyable.
The crucible was cursed. I never would have brought him along.
Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes just extremely easy. I've died more times so far in Tears of the Kingdom than I think in my first Elden Ring playthrough.
Wow.
It is shockingly easy to die.
Yeah. That's what I hated. But the first one.
But the fuse mechanic for your weapons, that is just fucking awesome. And I think in a lot of ways solves the sort of durability problem that a lot of people had with Breath of the Wild. Because you feel like excited to get new weapons and try out new weapons and new fuse combos and stuff.
I hated having to use all stupid shitty items on shitty monsters and then save all my good weapons and
right, but
them.
that's why fuse is so interesting. Because you can take a shitty weapon, but then fuse like an explosive barrel onto it or something like that, and then it becomes something exciting, rather than just being a stick. Or,
Fair.
you know, you can fuse like a ruby onto it to make a fire wand, you know? Like, there's... that's very cool. And initially I was upset that you couldn't, like, unfuse a weapon and just keep swapping it, but it was a very smart decision for them not to do it that way, so that you're constantly experimenting. No one that's beaten 7th Saga should feel bad about not completing another game. Don't worry, once Lego has his ears open, I'll let him know what you said during...
Square Ruby. 20% experience, put my helm, boosted. Now I get 40% extra experience because of my helm. Beautiful. Now, what was the question?
It was not a question.
What was the statement?
No one that's beaten 7th Saga should feel bad about not completing another game.
That's true. That is true. Now that I beat 7th Saga, I mean, Everything else is downward.
You were seriously hoping for a Twilight Princess remake. I mean, that might still happen. They might do remakes. I'm sure they will. But yeah, for new games, it's all going to be giant open world stuff. Which means that we're probably going to get a new Zelda game every, like, 6 years. Or longer.
Money!
I heard you
Squirt the peddler.
Do what to the peddler?
That's her name. Squirt the peddler.
Can't wait for the Resident Evil 8 remake. It's gonna be off the chain.
Right. We have to go back. Zoltan Cool.
What's a game you'd like to see get remade?
Very odd choice. Very, very odd choice. I think that with all the things that they could do and the different ways they could approach it, I think it would be incredible and truly a masterpiece of just its uniqueness. Would be Inendo.
Could not destroy.
Oh
boy. Lock the door behind them.
You know, there's probably like 100 games like Inendo, right?
Possible.
That were all released in Japan and stuff.
Possible. When no, I looked online. I was like, other games like Inendo, and people are just like, not really. It's kind of a one-off.
Why? What
I don't
is
know why.
so unique about it?
I don't know. You're exploring Japan, and you're a ninja and looking for revenge, and you can hire people.
Yeah, that
you can.
sounds uncopyable.
I don't know. I haven't seen it done. I haven't heard of anything. Nobody else seems to have heard anything. You know, you basically sabotage, you go into wars, you're able to recruit companions, and they have different dungeons that you go into and different mechanics, and well, just an odd combination of gamery. I don't know.
Wasn't there like the Nobunaga's Ambition
Yes.
series or whatever?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying a remake. I think that if they remade it and they did it with the same almost style and everything like that.
The problem is the game wasn't very good and no one played it.
That's probably, but it was a very fun game.
It's like Seventh Saga.
Yeah, Seven Saga was pretty fun, but I think Seven Saga was a lot harder. But I still beat that, so that's okay.
What game would I like to see get remade?
Yeah, what game?
Oh boy, I play a lot of video games.
You play a lot of video games. And pick one that really could use a remaster. That it's just like
Commandos 2.
Commando? What the fuck is Commandos?
You never play Commandos?
No. Is it like a Contra style game?
No, it was like top down, sort of strategy. You had a group of commandos, each with their own abilities.
Oh, this is like XCOM shit.
It wasn't turn based though, but you were always sneaking through like Nazi camps and stuff. How did you never play Commandos?
No, I don't.
Damn.
Not that I remember.
We found Fool's
But yeah, that's probably what I would pick off the top of my head. I'm sure there's loads.
Joriel is the twin of Andariel. I believe that they can
Legend of Dragoon.
assist Diablo in releasing
Oh, it's slowing down my projectiles.
Maybe you'd like to see a remake of Brave Fencer Musashi.
That one I could agree with, yes.
guarding Bale's prison, the tomb of Tal Rasha, when he was slain by heroes.
All must serve the cycle.
Nummy, 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 nummy.
Should be a Let's Play that game sometime.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Blast from the past.
I doubt I ever finished it.
Ancient device? What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. Ouch, knockback.
I mean, I'd say like Fallout 2 or something. But I don't know. I don't know if that would even be necessary or good.
Yeah,
Fallout 2 is still perfectly playable.
I'd like to put out like Half-Life 2 or Half-Life 1, but people have done kind of stuff.
Well, this is Black Mesa, right?
Yeah.
Found the key to the
That's what I'm saying, like fans have done that shit already.
These treasures will cost us our
And plus Half-Life 2 has aged well enough.
this far, and we are still alive.
Yeah, that's why I like Final Fantasy Tactics. I think that game is still perfectly playable.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Well, I don't know. I mean, like, I thought Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 was perfectly playable, and then we played Parkitect. And
That's
it's just
true.
like, it's just better.
Architect is great. I love it. I'd like to go back. A lot of games.
Zoo Tycoon was probably perfectly playable, but now we got Planet Zoo.
Ah, I want to try Planet Zoo.
Dino Crisis? I don't think we had
Here's the
Dino
waypoint.
Crisis.
Waypoint. Point of way. And just running around, triggering different enemies. Figuring this out. This is good loot.
Do not fear the end.
Ho ho ho! You just, I love just stacking up so many enemies and just everything you shoot in there just hits everything. Especially on Master, rolling in the experience.
If I looked at the list of best
Greatest
games
game
of all
all time,
time,
yeah.
I probably could come up with a few.
Right here.
Some of my blood is within. I believe with this soul stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power.
Sure, I'll fight these champions.
Yeah, you're
fine.
That's easy. No problem.
Power unmatched in this dreary age. With the soul stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
Okay. Unique, legendary belt.
Sight rose.
Excellent. What kind of belt we got? Give me something good. 3% damage. You gain a 50% damage reduction when there's an enemy afflicted
Mule?
with any of your curses.
Yeah, I mean, I would actually, honestly, really love like an updated, just modern, playable mule on Steam. That, I mean, really, the gameplay does not need to change that much. There was a kind of updated version that came out in the 90s called Subtrade, I think, that did add a little bit more gameplay that I think was an improvement. But really, just like a playable version on Steam with modern graphics would be fucking awesome. Yeah, that would be good.
You will make a fine corpse.
I'm really happy they did the Legendary Edition for Mass Effect. Having a lot of fun playing it. I'm glad that because I'm playing through 1 right now, and it's so much nicer when everything works and you don't crash and shit like that. And it's got ultra wide works. It's like everything should be ultra wide.
I think a remake of the original XCOM could be very good. As in, like, updating graphics and certain mechanics, but without sacrificing the overall complexity of the game. I think that would be cool. But, I mean, Enemy Unknown was basically their remake. So I doubt we'll ever get that.
Cave the Betrayer, level 2.
You need to spearhead that Kickstarter. I don't know. I don't know if you can without any sort of right. But, yeah. Not enough people talk about Mule. Warcraft 2 remake would be pretty cool. Ooh, amulet.
Yeah, that's true. Unique amulet?
Yep.
Oh, shit. That's really nice. Way better than a fucking belt.
Warcraft 2 remake, just... Honestly, like, don't even fucking touch the graphics. Just, you know, give widescreen support and let you zoom out a little bit more.
That'd be fun.
And make the game, like, not so brutal.
Yeah.
And give, like, you know, modern hotkeys and things like that.
Yep.
That would be really fucking nice.
I watched a couple of... I don't know why it got served to me, but I watched a couple of, like, YouTube videos of people currently playing. Yep.
They knew.
They currently playing Warcraft 2 as is. You know, like, the whole campaign. And these people are just, like, yeah, gods.
I found it way too tough.
Just incredible how, you know, they abuse moving the ships so that they can, you know, when you move, there's that moment where if you move, you can avoid an attack. They'll abuse that. Move back and forth.
Uber micro.
Yep, uber micro. Just one person's taking out, you know, one destroyer's taking out, you know, 4 elven fleets.
That's pretty good.
That's what it is.
Remake of Quake.
Oh, that'd be fun. Quake was fun.
Good. What? Okayo.
What kind of a?
Because I said Quake.
Yeah. Come on, I need more enemies than this. Come on, bring them over here. More. More.
Do you think Symphony of the Night ever needs to be remade?
I liked it just the way that it was, don't you?
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it is.
Like, Chrono Trigger never needs to be remade.
Chrono Trigger does not need to be remade. Yeah. Search for the archives.
How about you go over here by your favorite person?
Find my body. The Black Soul Stone.
What noise did you make? How do you feel about that?
I can't believe fucking Quake 2 is on this best games of all time list.
Huh.
My power.
No, you're done.
Level 46.
Be gone from me.
Wow.
Total Annihilation. That is a really cool game that just is hampered by being outdated.
There is a lot of games. You know what I was watching on YouTube? A couple of videos. People remaking, like, just a labor of love, Ocarina of Time with Unreal Engine 5.
I saw some clips of that.
Incredible.
It looked pretty awesome.
Incredible.
I mean, my problem with that game is not the graphics,
No.
but, you know, still, it looked cool.
Yeah.
Be gone from me, stinky cat. Baldur's Gate 2. Man,
yes.
If the people that did, like, Wrath of the Righteous, Owlcat, if they did a remake of Baldur's Gate 2...
Yes.
Ooh,
Legendary.
doggy.
I see it on my map.
That would be...
A belt, if that's another...
Incredible!
A ring. Okay, good. Legendary ring. What'd you get?
Amulet.
Rondo's Locket.
It's pretty good.
I've got Lornell's Sunstone. Your damage reduction is increased by 8.8% for every 1% life you are missing. What? It's not amazing. I guess.
Be gone from me, stinky cat.
It does have 151 intelligence, increased attack speed.
No one here likes you.
Your damage reduction is increased by 1% for every 1% life you are missing. Oh, that's cool. So that means if I'm missing 90% damage, then my damage reduction is increased by like 60%.
Great.
It's still nice. If I'm down to 10% health, I won't die.
But it's all about how much damage.
I know that.
You'd love more of the Shadowrun games that resulted from the Kickstarters. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replay through those sometime.
For my research.
Oh, Caillou, why don't you like this person anymore?
Complicated.
She really despises you.
Yeah, I'm no longer...
But it's weird, because she never comes by me any other time of the week.
Unless I'm here.
Yeah.
Whoa,
hey,
don't
get out of here now!
Oh my gosh.
Go to your corner. Chrono Trigger needs a new game, not a remake. Yeah, that'll never happen, but it's a nice thought.
Alright.
Come now.
Panzer Dragoon Saga? That game would highly benefit from a remake, I'll say that. I don't think I declared it as one of the best games of all time, but a remake could change that, because it was very interesting. Suikoden 2? I don't know, it's still perfectly playable. I don't know if I'd say that game really needs a remake. Turn-based RPGs hold up generally pretty well.
Do not fear the end.
Planescape Torment.
You dingleberry.
Planescape Torment wouldn't be bad with a remake. So, I mean, as long as you keep like all the same dialogue and everything, how much harm could you really do?
Alright. I want to go with Grim Scythe. Combat ready. A random curse. That means if I inflict a curse, that would be good because my item says 50% damage reduction from any enemy with a curse. So if I went with Grim Scythe, Curse Scythe. Nice.
Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes. That sounds like a very modern title.
Curses last forever?
Even through death?
Pretty cool. Eternal Torment. I'll go with Eternal Torment. I'm gonna go with...
Majora's Mask could use a remake to make it not shit.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Don't I have something that increases... Oh, there it is. Bone Prison. Oh, that's cool. I don't need that. I think this is good. Shatter?
Oh, it's Spiritual Suikoden Successor coming out this year. Okay. That could be good. So far, I've enjoyed Suikoden too. So... could be good. We're getting a lot of spiritual successors nowadays.
Yep. Okay, good. This will work a little bit better. Let's go! Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. I have to hit a lot of enemies. And I have to be melee. No, this will never work. I hate it already.
Brilliant.
Right here. From Scythe.
Perfect time for you to bring up Sea of Stars again. Yeah. Yeah. Plenty of good games coming out. And I'm out here playing Planet Zoo.
Oh, this is much better.
Trying to impress a girl.
Yes. There we go. Much better. Yes.
Do not fear the end.
Big AoE attacks.
You're actually going to be upset if that game sucks. Never forget the wise words of Dr. John Becker. No expectations, no disappointment.
It's true. You want to know a series I'm really disappointed about recently? Deus Ex. I really started liking it and getting into it. I watched a video because I didn't really want to play the first and second game.
Why not?
Too
They're
old.
good.
Too old.
But I played it.
Yes. Yes.
They're good.
Very good, I heard. But there's a lot improved on the third one. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. But I'm very disappointed that Mankind Divided wasn't longer, or they're waiting so long for the next game. It's just felt a little
Sounds like
short.
You should just play the originals.
No, I don't like going back that far. Really like Human Revolution. That was as far back as I want to go.
But I like House. I feel like anytime I bring up Becker, somebody mentions House. And I've seen clips of House occasionally on TikTok, and it does seem like something I would enjoy.
You'd enjoy it.
And yet I've never seen it.
I can't believe you've never seen it. That
I
actually
really
is
should
shocking.
watch it, yeah.
Yes,
I
you really should.
Because Becker's one of my favorite shows of all time. He's such a fucking curmudgeon-y bastard.
Fucking full again.
I need to go back.
Yeah, I agree.
You don't even pick up half your shit.
I'm full.
Oh, okay.
All about that.
So good. It is all about that damage. Unfortunately, my weapon I can't swap out now, because I'll lose 1,000% damage increase.
Yeah.
600%. So I'm looking for an item that will increase my damage by at least 300%. Yeah. And then my helmet is giving me... My helmet is giving me 40% increased experience. Which is why... I mean, look, there it is. Hammer with 121% increase. Getting close. Level 41 versus a level 30. Getting there.
Total formula show, but it's fun. Same idea of a genius as a jerk, but it's just charismatic enough. Yeah, that does really sound like up my alley. I may have to give it an old viewing.
There it is. Nothing to do, I guess.
Hey, mister, I got some new things.
I can increase my gem more, maybe. Combine gems? Nope. No rubies. Oh, I can't. Artisan level 8. Oh, 25%. Oh, thanks. How much does it cost? 20,000. 25,000. Flawless square ruby. 50% increase to my experience. I'm ready. I'm pulling ahead of you finally. Level 47. Soon I'll be 48.
Yeah, it's kind of meaningless.
Kind of is, it is.
Do not fear the end.
Oh, we are crushing stuff.
Why do I feel like I do more damage than you?
Let's see how much I'm hitting for. Let's see.
You will make us
Hard to tell. Everything's died.
And I come in and
91k.
Kill stuff.
87k. What are you hitting for?
Like 30k, but mine's, you know, constant.
Yeah, constant.
But do you truly believe that Belial and Asmodan could have engineered these events?
Who else? They are the last of all the lords of hell.
Try as we might.
So I finished watching that time-lapse movie.
Yeah? And?
He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us.
Well, let's see. So the
We will separate his body and his head and hide the body.
you know, they kept on kind of trusting each other less and less. These three people trying to fuck with time.
Yep.
And gosh, how did it
Ooh,
really...
wait for the you gonna kill without me there? Horrible person.
So the main guy with the girlfriend, he's like, you know, we need to destroy this camera, this machine, because it's just gonna be nothing but trouble. You know, as long as it exists, we're like slaves to it, because they have to do whatever's in the picture. Otherwise, they'll, you know, get obliterated.
My wounds are deep.
But then the guy who was gambling it all on horse races, you know, he of course said, "Fuck that! This is our future. You know, we're gonna be billionaires."
Because you had to quickly run after the treasure goblin ahead of me. You dummy.
We'll be fine.
Continue.
So basically, he planned on killing the main dude. But he knew that he was in one more picture, so he's like, okay, I can't kill you yet because you're in this picture. So I'm just gonna knock you out, and I'll drag you, and I'll put you in the picture, and then afterwards I can kill you. But the guy, of course, wakes up, and he, like, breaks out. And, eventually they end up, killing the shady dude, the gambling dude.
Not just duplicated.
And it's revealed, basically, that the camera was taking a picture every night at 8 p.m. But it was also taking a picture every day at 8 a.m. But only the girlfriend knew about this.
Oh.
And so she was hiding that info from them and using the 8 a.m. pictures to send messages just to herself. To, like, try and keep things together and manipulate stuff, you know, so this didn't all implode. But she also revealed at the end, the boyfriend found out, that she had been, like, sleeping with the gambling dude for, like, months prior.
Wow.
And so he's like, you know, he was about to, like, propose to her and stuff, the main dude, and he's like, alright, I'm fucking done with you, you're just a lying bitch. So he's just, like, about to walk out. And she's like, no, you can't walk out. I'm gonna send a message to myself from the past. Or something. I still don't understand what exactly she was planning, but basically she wanted to change time. To warn herself.
Yes.
That he was going to find out, so that she could change it so he wouldn't find out, and then time would be changed, and he would never have learned that she was a cheating bitch. And she tells this to him. He's like, look, I'm just going to change time. You'll never know about this. And he gets even more upset, because it's like, why does that make it better? Like, that's not what he needs to hear right now.
Wouldn't it be better if I'm just getting boned and you don't know about it? I mean, we'll be happy.
We'll be happy. You'll never know.
Yeah, I mean...
So he turns to walk out, and she's like, no, I can't. And so she shoots him. Because she's like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I shot you, but I'm going to change time. And this will never happen, and you'll have never known any of this, and it'll be fine. And she, like, puts up a note on the window where the camera is going to take. To, like, for a message to herself in the past.
Don't be a bitch.
No, it's
Stop being a whore?
The message said like don't get caught by the window or something like that. But there's a blood stain next to her, and just as she's putting it up, a cop walks by.
My God.
And he's like, you know, we heard some sounds, and can I come in? And she's like, okay, it won't matter anyways. And she lets the cop in, and he sees 2 dead bodies there, and she gets pulled away. And just as she gets pulled away, like, her message on the window falls off, as the tape falls off. And that's how the movie ends. And so she didn't change shit. That's under the assumption that she could have changed anything, which I don't think she could have. So yeah, basically just kind of 3 dumb, stupid people getting what's coming for them.
Yeah, apparently. Wild.
It's a movie called Time Lapse from 2014. But yeah, all of their problems would have been solved if they had just made a rule to never appear in front of the camera.
How about you pick the winning Powerball lottery once and then just...
I mean, there was a billion better ways to make money off of that.
Let's
gambling on horse races.
Let's do horse races.
With 1 bookie.
I can only hope that the world does not forget the cool evil and his blood remains.
Oh, yeah.
And the bookie event, yeah, like, he immediately catches on to, like, their nonsense. They're like, okay, you've got somehow some fucking camera that can see into the future.
What? Who would guess that?
Well, no, I mean, he finds the machine.
Oh.
Because he sees a picture that they have, and it shows him from, like, the next day, but from, like, his back of him. And he's like, you know, even blurring out of focus, you always recognize your own silhouette. I'm like, I don't think that's necessarily true.
No.
But yeah. So he's like, all right, well, you're gonna keep doing what you're doing, and I'm gonna take 95% of the money you win.
It's dumb.
But he's got a gun.
My God.
So they do eventually manage to kill him, but yeah. Just really dumb.
Yeah.
Was that with the weird machine across from them that took pictures of the future? Yep, that's the one. I would not say it was a great movie. I think it was an interesting idea, but it's definitely the opposite of what I was talking about how I like to see intelligent characters excelling through their intelligence. Everyone was just a fucking dumbass. But it was like an interesting kind of thing on the nature of causality and stuff like that.
Sure.
You know, where they like see a picture of the girl and the gambling guy making out. And it's like, none of them want to do that, apparently, but they have to do it because that's in the picture. But it's like, how exactly, you know, what determined that was going to be...
I hate time. Time travel, or at least you know, in movies, it's just never done well.
You know, death created time to grow the things that it was killing.
That needs to recharge.
Sense.
Yeah, I was looking at a discussion on the movie Coherence, and somebody mentioned that movie. They also mentioned Triangle, which I have seen. I think is very good. I should rewatch that.
My power has
49.
a fine corpse. Give it more time.
Where were we?
It's beautiful and profound. That's a Russ Cole quote from True Detective.
You will make
I mean, the main reason you're a level ahead of me is because of the massacre bonuses.
Oh.
Because that doesn't share.
Oh. Am I killing that much?
Well, you tend to hit everything.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, this was nuts. This 1000% damage bonus when I hit with this magic spell. It's pretty crazy. It just wipes out little stuff all the time. There it is.
We've talked about predestination. Probably. I would imagine so. Another one I should rewatch because that was just a mind fuck. I mean, Lego would hate that movie.
God, I think I've watched a little bit of one of them and I was just like, the fuck?
You're death.
I mean, lots of enemies, lots of enemies, lots of enemies. There we go. Stack it up. Stack it up. There we go. Boom. The body of Zoltan.
But yeah, Ethan Hawke, definitely one of my favorite actors.
Every step. I try to shut him out, but his
Gattaca is such a good movie.
I have retrieved.
Surely you've seen Gattaca.
Nope.
What the fuck? I'm gonna eat your ass.
With a spoon, a straw, a fork,
knife.
Oh my god.
Concentrate, Leah.
Gattaca's great.
Just a bit longer.
It's about this future where they have kind of perfected genetic modification on like newborn.
Mm-hmm.
So most people are just like
super soldiers,
perfect humans.
Yep.
But Ethan Hawke, he's a normal human. But his goal is to become an astronaut to like go to the moon. But they don't allow, normal fucking humans anymore to do that. So he basically like lies and tries to trick his way through the whole process into becoming an astronaut and stuff. And it's just really interesting movie about like human determination.
Sure.
Against the odds and things like that. It's kind of a trippy sci-fi movie in the aesthetic department and stuff like that, but really just excellent.
Always more damage to add. Always more damage to add.
There's always money in the banana stand.
Okay. Let's see, which achievement should we go for him?
I don't know or care.
I can complete my life's work.
You're the expert.
Will tremble at my
I think we kill him without killing his minions.
Okay. Try. Kind of an AoE kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just like I'm an AoE Okayu.
Your allies seek only to
What a
control
Dumbo.
Wow.
Not a lot of intelligence behind those eyes.
Such a nice little kitty. And look at those little sockies.
What is she? She's been staring at it for a minute now.
What's wrong with staring?
What is gonna happen? Mana drain or something.
Ouch. Ouch. That hurts.
What do we get out of this achievement?
Nothing. It's an achievement.
Great. I love that.
Don't you just like achievements?
Yeah, I didn't like video games until they invented achievements.
That's good. Now you understand. Now enjoy the achievement. Embrace it. Cool runnings you got. You're welcome.
You're late to the Diablo party, but overall opinion on D3.
D3 is the best so far. Only after they've modified the game for 5-6 years.
20 years ago,
Like if you were just picking up a Diablo game right now, would I go with Resurrected or a 3? I'd probably stick with 3.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's soul.
Hot takes. Not one. Can we agree on not one?
Well, sure, we can certainly agree not one.
All right. 2 and 3 are kind of split because Resurrected
just playing
did
through 3 like this. I mean, it's all just like nothing. I mean, everything's just dead and nothing really. There's no weight to anything. I don't know.
I need to go.
D2 still feels kind of gritty and, you know.
Yeah, it does feel gritty. I do like the approach to the story in 2. Gritty, a little darker. Yeah, you're not wrong.
There's things I like about D3.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
As well as the others.
I mean, I'm not a huge ARPG fan anyways, so it's hard to say.
It's fair. It's fair. All I hear the whole night is just Cornet and Zelda 1 music, dungeon music.
What could be better?
All I hear in the background.
Could be better. Cornet.
Let us proceed.
Where Ruby? Which means I can make another one now. There it is, just a hobby. How much does that cost? Free? Good. Oh, I can't get the next one? Do I need to be... Flawless Imperial Ruby. Oh. Wait, no, that's not the... Wait, what? Flawless Square Ruby to Flawless...
Do you even know what you're doing?
All. Here, let's look. Right here. Ruby. Okay. You need 3.
You know what you're doing.
I need Star Ruby. I need 3. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I need 1 more. Okay. Fine. Fine. Star Ruby.
This game is great to couch co-op on console. That's a big plus. Still think that D2 is more interesting in build and setting.
That's definitely a good take.
Yeah, I would say I still don't really love the build system in this game.
You're gonna do your own shit there?
I think the abilities are interesting, but the customization aspect is...
Alright.
But I like the look of D4.
Yeah.
We have to lead.
Mm-hmm. Where is it? Mojo.
Mojo? Mojo Jojo?
Not Source.
Mojo Jojo?
Mojo Jojo.
You know about Mojo Jojo?
What the fuck? Help me out here.
You don't know about Mojo Jojo.
Help me out here, you dumb game.
You do not know.
Oh, I accidentally unplugged it. Like a dummy.
Brilliant. You know we're on a time limit here. aware of this?
I'm aware of their time limits. You're a time limit guy. You've saved 0 refugees already?
I'm working on it.
What the hell?
What is happening? Help me!
There, now I saved many.
Hey, don't you know how to save them all?
Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
Why do you not know how to save
Kiki
them all?
knows about Mojo Jojo. So, what is your problem?
There. Oh, come on. Go. Go, everyone, let's go.
Now to the gates. We have no time
All right,
to lose.
save them all. Good.
Let's go.
You're the hero of Chaldeum.
You're so amazing.
Now, Leah, you stand.
Can't wait to play the dig. It's gonna be amazing.
Takes you forever to kill something. Jeez.
Yeah? Well, I didn't get obscenely lucky with one unique item that
That's
just
true.
makes your whole build.
That is. Cheese is how I survive in life.
For the servants of Belial.
That sorcerer's illusion blocks our
Also, I
path.
didn't have my
Kill
buff.
him.
Yeah, this is... It's getting more difficult. I might have to abandon this cheese, unfortunately, soon. I think after this act, yeah, it's just... Well, I mean, it does...
Why are you shitting on me then?
Well, it does 80k, but then my normal attacks do like 3,000, so it's like, okay. Like, I know it's just generating essence,
Why
but...
are you shitting on me then?
Yeah, like, I hate seeing 4k. Even if the 90ks are hiding in there. But I guess it is master. You have to survive on some sort of cheese.
Again, daughter.
I feel
You
so
shitting
weak.
on me.
That's kind of what I do sometimes.
You must. It is up to you now. Hurry. I must stay here and tend to...
Here we go.
You've arrived just in time. Show me the
You hear about Linus stepping down as CEO?
Trap your rotting soul within it.
He's rich.
clever.
Yes.
He's getting out. Well, the good and getting out's good.
Well,
he's like, oh
not-
shit, man. He's
not
like,
leaving the channel.
no. But he's gonna have someone manage it, and he's just gonna sit there and then do something else with his
He's
life.
now the chief vision officer.
There you go.
So he just comes
What
up
kind
with
of bullshit chief vision
He comes
officer.
up with all the fun ideas.
Oh
While
god.
the CEO just does all the business stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good
Yeah.
gig. So he says he might even appear in more videos from now on because he's just got freed up time. Can't blame him at all.
Yeah. Why did it have to be snakes? Level 50.
I will not be undone. This world is mine.
Oh yeah, that was a weird thing about Last Crusade. That like it revealed why he is so hateful of snakes.
Yeah.
Because like at the start, young Indy, like there's a snake on his buddy, and he's just like, dude, it's just a snake, it's no big deal, and he like throws it off.
Yep.
But then a little later, he falls into like a big bucket of snakes that don't bite him or anything. It's just he's got snakes on him, and then he's just this lifelong terrified of snakes.
Yep.
Like so, I don't know. It was just so. I thought maybe he like almost died from a snake bite or something, but no. But yeah, I'm sad that the 5th movie is not doing too hot.
Yeah, it's life. Ouch. Ouch.
It's funny that... Oh, fuck.
You're just standing there. It hurts. Crystal Skull came out 15 years ago. Oh my god.
And everyone thought, like, oh, he's way too old for this. So why is he doing this? And he was 65. And now he's 80.
Jeez.
Yeah. So, you know.
I think this is a far better challenge, to be honest. This was much better. I think we're good on Master.
Yeah, probably. Liar, liar.
Give me a legendary.
None for
yes!
you. Oh, I got 2 bitches.
You got 2?
I got 2.
He got 2.
What else can I throw at Okayu?
It is ironic that one as twisted as
Look at her cute little face.
so great a role in our salvation.
Look at her. She's just
cute. Oh my gosh, you hit her right on the nose too. What a
now
horrible
she's gonna
person.
stare at it for a minute.
Yeah, this hit me on the nose.
Alien entity.
Look at her, her ears are down now. She's just
They're
looking
not
at that.
down.
What'd you get? I got a sword.
Got chest armor.
Oh damn.
And shoulder.
Damn, 2 useful stuff. I got wild wood.
While below 22% life, all attacks are guaranteed critical hit.
I mean, wildwood is nice, but it's generally useless.
187.
Look at that. Bone Spear now costs 40 essence and deals 600% increased damage.
Oh, this is amazing.
But this will increase my base attack.
While channeling disintegrate, deal 21% increased damage, take 25% reduced.
Now you'll be cheesing. All right. At least you'll be cheesing now.
And reduce all resource costs by 7%. It's not to like.
True. I'm definitely gonna create a phylactery now.
That's not
today.
There is
pronounced.
you are left.
Physiolactery?
Not even close.
Pretty shitty because it says it's only... Okay, so tell me why this is like this. It says I'm level 50, okay?
Yeah.
I have 50 items that I can create, but there's only level 26 and 5. Is the next one like 55?
Maybe.
Sucks.
Maybe so. Now she's eating it. Are you okay with that?
You did that to her.
Well,
You're horrible.
She's not very bright.
You are horrible.
I'm out of here.
You're mean. You're mean to your little dingleberry cat.
I can be ready to leave at the...
Look at loaf mode. That's how kitty cat should be sitting.
And yet she likes me more than
Loaf
you.
mode. Well, yeah, you feed her.
Damn straight. Nothing more needs to be said.
Is this where we... Okay.
Yeah, man, I was real damn hyped for this game.
3?
I bought that whole, like, big lore book that they put out beforehand. Read that whole thing. If I was making YouTube videos at the time, I would have made a lore video on it.
Yeah. I hear you.
I think I made a music video for it.
Wow.
Set to Hell's Bells, I believe. Crazy stuff. So is she the Diablo in Diablo 4?
Yeah, I think so. No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, because the Diablo in 4 is like really feminine looking.
Could be.
I don't know what happened with that.
That you'd outwitted us all. One by one, our brethren fell into your trap. But not me. I defy you. I know the Black Soul Stone is the key, and it shall be mine. Soon my army shall pour forth from the shattered mountain, ravaging this world and all hope of resistance. My minions will find the stone, wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Osmodan shall reign as the prime evil.
Leah, are you all right? Speak to me, child.
Arian. The demon's invasion will come from Arian.
Oh. Okay.
Okay,
Dingleberry. Her dingleberryness. Well, one of the downsides of 2 is that you're kind of stuck into whatever you build and spec into. Here, you're kind of like, some of the items just juice certain cheese. And you're just like, oh, this is so great. I'm going with this right now. Then you'll switch and be like, nope, now I'm this right now.
Yeah,
So
I mean, that's how it is now.
Kind of
So
nice.
That is better than it was.
I mean, if they had an easier respecking in 2, I'd be like, oh, if I can just do it any time, sure, that'd be fun. Then I'd be like, oh, this time I'm just gonna go. Like, I wish they would just. They should have done
just
this.
Play Median XL.
I know, but for
Then
Resurrected, they should have
you're
just put in their
cooking.
unlimited respecs.
That ain't the game, boy.
It's how should be how the game is.
Median XL is how the game should be. I gotta see, did they ever make Median XL for Resurrected?
Soldiers that we have not yet defeated. Salvation has arrived. Go. You are needed below.
The Black Soul Stone's
sound
getting
like it.
hotter, straining against me. They're...
Someone's got to light those signal fires.
You heard the
No, I
Eagle's
don't
command.
think they did.
Let the call sound forth. Bastion's keep shall not fall.
Gotta go, Martyr.
Shame. Oh well.
Okay, not a quiver. Guess we'll go shield. Level 50. Sure. There we go. Better.
Alright, Durden.
Yeah. Thanks for joining, bud.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Wildwood is just shitty. Alright, well, now that we're changed, let's see how well this works. So that means we're doing... We're gonna go Bone Spear, or... We're gonna do Skeletal Mage. %10 health? That sounds terrible. We'll do Skeletal Archer.
Clear the walls, tear them down.
Okay. Bone Spikes is fine. Command Golem, sure. Yes.
Oh, I'm shredding, baby.
Command Skeletons, sure. Revive, sure. Personal Army. Good. And then Army of the Dead. Land of the Dead?
Land of the Dead.
Yep.
Dawn of the Dead?
Yep.
Day of the Dead?
Yep. Exalted Servitude. And then Overwhelming Essence. Let's do... Terrible. That's terrible as well. Oh, no, this is good. Okay, ready. Back to summoning for now. See how this works.
Level 50.
Hey, there you go. Caught up.
Good stuff. Why are you saying that?
Because here he is. There it is. Much better. Okay, this is good. Whoa!
Dagger.
I must wait.
I think this works. This is okay for right now.
Big sticker. Squeal. What does that mean? What does squeal
Garbage.
mean?
Just garbage.
You don't remember that.
Garbage.
Why do you say stuff like that to me? What if it's obscenely good?
Oh, okay. Maybe it is.
Sight, hero.
You know, it'd be good. A remake of RimWorld.
What?
So that you could load it in 20 seconds with 900 mods.
I agree.
That would be amazing.
I agree.
I hear you're the best there is.
I agree with that. I think this is just as fast as my other build.
What happens if Lucy and I stick together and she ends up being a big RimWorld fan? Would you be insanely jealous? Because your wife won't play RimWorld?
No, I think I'll be okay. Why do you ask that?
Just curious. Any thoughts on the matter? Why don't you kill stuff?
I'm working on it, buddy.
Tell you how to do it.
Boom!
Just go up like that and they all die.
No! Damn it! Quit walking on shit. Blood Golem.
Geeky said, "Wow, LOL."
Wow, LOL.
There you have it.
What a geeky. Oh, RimWorld is one of the best games.
I know, and you better believe that I'm gonna try to get her to play it.
Our channel should be more RimWorld.
Yeah, good stuff. I mean, if she can play Planet Zoo, she can play RimWorld.
Yeah.
Because that game is fairly complex.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool if you could just eat the zoo animals.
Yep, I agree.
You're a welcome sight, hero.
No.
What in
An
the with the
illusion,
cannon?
don't worry.
It's good to be back with all the minions.
It's good to just melt everything in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank the heavens.
Oh, what now?
More of the brutes from below, Captain. What do we do?
Private, if you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention. Fight to your last breath, lads!
You're gonna send more than this.
Yeah, I agree. You're just incredible, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's moving again. Hold steady, lads. Reinforcements are on their way.
Well, that's because most people don't play through the campaign in this game anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Victory!
Because that's not the most efficient way to level up.
Without your aid, it was an honor
It's
to
true.
fight at your side.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You can power level really fast just doing Paragon stuff now. Or you can just do adventures.
Yep. Yep.
Look at all this. Look at all our minions running around. Isn't this great?
Yeah. No skill spin. 120k. Very nice.
Pretty good.
They're coming.
Wow. Nothing up here whatsoever.
Yeah, I figured that was
awesome.
Sorry, I figured that was gonna be a dead end. Minions.
that lit the signal fires. Help me free the recruits so they can raise this catapult. Over here.
Oh, do I need to assist you with something?
Supposed to raise this catapult. You have the you apparently. Oh no. Okay, we were waiting for guys to come out. Yeah, I guess you can go ahead to the next one. I can handle this one.
Go.
I mean, you really think I'm gonna die here?
Nope. Not a chance in hell.
Exactly. Come on, raise faster.
You guys still playing Stardew Valley, or are you done with that?
Very rarely.
Oh, okay.
Once a week.
Once a week?
Yeah, Geeky doesn't really like to play it more than once a week. He's busy doing other things, watching TV. And kind of would like to spend the last hours watching TV, not playing the game.
The last hours?
Well,
Who
like,
says it like that?
Well, it's like
of her life.
No, of the night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if bedtime's 3, then if it's past midnight, no.
Now she said you don't ask. She's been wanting to play. What is the true story here?
I love it. Looks like we're playing.
Is it true you don't ask?
Maybe I don't ask.
Weird.
Why don't you raise that catapult faster? I guess maybe I should make it an every night thing. If it was an every night thing, it'd be a lot better.
There you go. All you have to do is ask. Oh, a treasure gobby. Slow time.
He'll never make it out of here alive.
Done.
We're cooking him. His goose is cooked.
She says she's trying to get us animal.
Yeah. I want cows.
Like Planet Zoo, you can have all sorts of animals.
It's true. Oh, I have to help him this time. I work a lot faster than all those other groups.
No, you're stinky and done.
Wow!
I am not strong enough to lift you alone. Could you please ask my friend over there to lend a bloody hand?
Level 53. Good.
Promise Captain Ho I'd watch my temper. Do me a favour, and don't mention that I shouted at you.
You named your farm Tater Acres Farm.
Yep.
Is that a reference to something specific?
No.
Just a nice name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tater Acres is the place to be.
Is that a thing?
Beautiful farming for the geeky and me.
Not a thing.
Reach the depths of your keep.
Well, don't be so negative about it.
Okay.
I bring word from the King of Westmarch.
Okay, damage increase, damage increase. I just want increased damage.
It's all about, baby.
Well, looks like I've already ditched another weapon. Another legendary is just useless as garbage. Garbage. If it doesn't say damage plus, throw it in the trash can.
What I'm talking about.
That one says damage plus. Okay, alright. I better keep that. That's 51. Okay. No, 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 no. We'll keep that belt.
Taters, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Now that's what I thought the reference was, but Lego did not seem to think that was the case. So I don't know what to think.
Yes. Star Ruby. 31% increased. Plus 100% bonus. 62%. Love it.
Many centuries ago, King Corsic built bastions.
If it doesn't say percent experience, it isn't worth it.
Threat in the north. After years of military disasters, the frustrated king led a large army out of the fortress
big
and into
friggin'
the north
axe.
to conquer the barbarians
Just a rare.
once and for all.
That's
Not one
a
of them
rare.
came back.
Mang just powers ahead.
Goes to the air.
Go. Oh, that's spicy.
Why is there an Okayu on me?
That's all I ever hear from her.
Yeah.
I do like her room entrance though. When she enters the room, and she's just like,
yeah, she
pretty
demands
great.
attention.
Pretty great.
The Grey beckons.
There we go. Dude, we just roast this stuff.
Yeah, pretty damn good.
I guess we might need to go above master next time.
Oh boy.
I mean, just keep pouring on the difficulty till we yield, right?
Yeah.
Do you see any reason why not?
Flawless square ruby, very nice.
Yes, this is important. Put into your helmet.
That's Banjo Kazooie.
Mm-hmm. Going right for him. You better run, buddy. You're not going anywhere. Oh, he just got his ass beat. Dude, you just roasted him.
Do not fear the end.
We're one of those chest events. We haven't run of those in a long time. We're really missing it. Nope. There we are. Ooh.
I did the treadmill barefoot one day this week.
And?
Don't do that.
Wore your feetsies out?
Oh, it was bad. I mean, I'm sure if I did it every day, I guess, but...
You're not used to
one random day. Oh boy. Not too bright.
Oopsies.
Give it more time.
All must serve the cycle.
54. Speeding up.
All must serve the cycle.
Whew.
That needs to recharge. Will die. That needs to recharge. All must serve the cycle.
You're just killing everything before I can even create some minions.
I know, dude.
Like, holy shit. I'm having trouble here.
Powerful stuff.
It really is good. Creating revives of my golem. Very nice. Just roasting everything.
Delicious.
I must wait. I must wait.
Jeez, we find a lot of these.
Yeah. Well. I'd like them to remake Dark Souls.
Yeah, I think that could be remade. I agree.
They remade Demon Souls and it was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably play a remake then. Especially if you clean up that co-op.
That's true. Flawless, seamless co-op.
Seamless co-op. What a wonderful thing.
You're too late. My servant is already inside you.
Oh, spicy.
The grave beckons. Rathma has blessed me.
Massacre bonus.
This world can abide you no longer. A bit more time, health is restored.
Let me out of here, you dummies. Flawless squared amethyst? Sure.
I must wait.
There we go. Cruising along.
Gom.
Who's gonna get an ass beat?
Probably. He's gone. Look at this cat.
That's how nice. No wonder why you can't play well.
Tearing the flesh.
No, Coyote.
That's a nice, sweet kitty cat. How are you even playing like that?
Not that many hotkeys in this game.
Gom is just getting friggin' roasted. Look at this shit.
Yeah. Stuff. Easy peasy.
Just wish there would have been some legendary drops.
Oh.
Could be a little more generous with them.
Oh, okay.
I just want more legendaries. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'll definitely go with that. Monster experience bonus.
Oh, now you're pressing buttons. Now
Oh.
you go by Lego. Yeah.
Hi, come here. Oh my god.
What a spaz.
I know. You're just a nice kitty. Why is everyone so mean to you? Don't I have any single-hand weapons? There's no single-hand weapons because it's like I've got the offhand, but there's no good. Try this. Still 77% increase. It's just like you're better off with two-handed weapons. Trash.
Eventually, I feel like you'll replace Leoric's crown.
Unfortunately, once you
I
stop,
don't want to do it until you do it.
No, I know exactly how this works. You sacrifice that on the altar of bonus experience. It is well worth, to my understanding.
You're the expert.
Do you not like how fast we're gaining experience? We are like cruising, and we're still just walking over everything in Master.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Well, I can't really argue.
Well, that's probably good enough for tonight.
What do you mean that's good enough?
3:30.
Okay, fair enough.
I gotta get up early to buy Gen Con ticket.
I have to get up early to work on a garage.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
I don't think we'll beat it on Wednesday, but next Saturday looking pretty solid.
Yep, I agree. Very fun game. Just cruising.
Yep. Alright, well, my name is Mang.
And I'm Lego.
This has been Two Brothers Play the Diablo series. We'll see